What's up, my peeps? Alright, so apparently we've had some updates to Atlanta and also Fort Lauderdale, so we're going to check these out. Should be a one-flight stream. We'll see how it goes. Haven't decided. But hopefully these sceneries look a lot better. But we'll see. I didn't really think anything was wrong with Fort Lauderdale, to tell you the truth, but apparently they had to have some updates. I don't want to do that. Road aircraft. Do we want to do real time? If we do, we'll be late. Nah, we'll do real time. Screw it. We'll do the real time. Oh, I did real time, but I didn't do GSX. Aha, that's right. I forgot about that. Whatever.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck.
Hey, what's up, GK? Does the Atlanta scenery affect your performance all? So when I did the flight the other day, it didn't affect my performance whatsoever. I had no problems with it. Now, this is my second flight using it. I don't notice anything ridiculous right now, to tell you the truth. Everything for me seems to be okay. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I can't answer it. My performance seems to be fine. So, we'll find out. Both these airports have just been recently updated. This is the Orbix scenery for Atlanta, and I'm also going into the new Fort Lauderdale, which I've done the Fort Lauderdale one before, which I had no problems with. That was a nighttime flight. We're going to do a daytime flight this time.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
We'll go ahead and pre-file on the net. Going to 370. Honestly, I don't think we need to go that high, but we'll go ahead and do it anyway. Smoltz 3. Wallet. I forgot to check the runway that I was going to use. 27. Yeah, 27 right. Sounds right. That's fine. All right, we'll do that. We'll go ahead and file. We'll probably get a. We'll probably get our stuff really quickly. There it is. I knew that was going to happen. All right.
Use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Hopefully that'll load without doing that. because I hit loading aircraft, but I hit instant. I don't think it integrated GSX. So I don't see it actually boarding any fuel, so that's probably going to be useless.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Yeah, it's already in there, so that's probably not going to be needed now. Alright, so the boarding, okay, this fueling's already aborted, so it's fine, because it already pretty much loaded the fuel instantaneously. So we'll go ahead and request boarding.
Boarding requested.
We got a British Airways taxiing in the background. That'll be a lengthy flight. Alright, let's see here. Route all looks good. Squawking 4-1. Did we not open our aft cargo? It's not open yet. No. Alright, so those are opening. Cool. What did I say? 4175. 4175. Alright, departure frequency is going to be 1 departure while at transition. Maintain 10,000. Expect. We'll put 10,000 in. Expect 370 and 10. Departure 133.47. Looks like we have no ground, no nothing.
Passengers boarding started.
I'm going to go ahead and get the ATIS. What is the ATIS? Departure is 125.55.
Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 26 left. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 27 right. Runway 27 right departure taxi operations in effect. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to airmen. Operate transponder with mode C on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Land and hold short operations in effect. Bird activity vicinity of airport. Operate transponder with mode C on all ramps, taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo. Atlanta Airport departure information Romeo 1852 Zulu. Wind 170 at 4. Visibility 10. 6,000 scattered. 20,000 scattered. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 29er. 2.14. Altimeter 3007. Simultaneous departures. Departing runways 26 left. 27. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 26 left. Expect our nav off the ground runway 27 right. Runway 27 right departure taxiway whiskey operations in effect. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to airmen. Operate transponder with mode C on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Land and hold short operations in effect. Bird activity vicinity of airport. Operate transponder with mode C on all ramps, taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo.
Alright, Romeo's current. Romeo is current. Alright, winds 1704, altimeter is 3007. Okay, cool. And we've got our clearance, or our ATIS, or our ACARS. Let's turn. Flight initialization. Oh crap, I just realized I don't have my throttle connected. Oops. I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot. Hopefully everything is good with it. Seems like it is, so it should be fine.
Boarding requested.
I hope it didn't just do the cargo again. It is doing the cargo again. Oh, boarding passengers now. Okay. Hey, apparently it's going to do the cargo thing again. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I kind of screwed up earlier on doing this, so. It's fine.
Passengers boarding starting.
Hey, you are. What's going on? How things going over in the Ukraine? Cost is only 5. 70. Initialization. Oh, that's not need that. I need wind request. Flight plan, load, drop it, load, drop it, load, drop it, load, drop it, load. Oh, you're in Poland today. You'll be on a bus to Warsaw in the morning, then to Boston via New York. Excellent. Excellent. Are you going through JFK? I would imagine you're going through JFK. That would be the most logical thing I could. I don't think LaGuardia does international arrivals. And if you're going through New York, and maybe Newark, you might go New York. In Newark, you could possibly do that. Possibly do that. All right, departure 26 right via the Smoltz 3. Wallet transition. Excellent. Yeah, JFK. Yeah, that sounds. I figured that's. I would imagine practically. I mean, I know Newark does a decent amount of arrivals that are like international. But what's this? The Tiki 3. Tiki says. Oh, Tiki 4. Tiki 4 via, let's see, is that Zeppelin? Zeppelin is not showing up. Okay. Zeppelin, there we Excellent. You'll be on a privileged style 777 operated by lot, so I'm very excited for that. You looked at Chicago, but it adds so much. Yeah, it adds at least, what, 3 hours? Probably 3 more hours, 2 more hours, something like that. Then having to turn around and go back to Boston. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that either. That doesn't sound like that would be a lot of fun. That does not sound like it'd be a lot of fun. I don't think I would like that either. I don't blame you. Alright, route is put in. Hopefully ATC will still be online when we get ready to push. They are online right now, so we've got approaches 133.47. Is it 134? 133.47. We'll go ahead and tune it in so we can hear some traffic. It adds 2, then an 8-hour layover if you wanted to fly JetBlue. I've had a good experience flying with JetBlue. I've flown with them a couple of times. I've had a good experience this time with JetBlue. But if it's going to add that many hours...
Mike, Lima Charlie. 1 south via Mike and Lima Charlie.
I don't think it would be worth it.
Delta 1742. Sorry, I'm just telling you, you are at 1 south, not 1 Sierra. Thank you.
Wow, this is telling me only 92 passengers aboard. Yeah, it's going to be a lot more than that. But whatever. These are kind of conflicting, but whatever. As long as it pretty much works. As long as the plane works.
And UPS 2308 to 180 knots or greater till 5 DME.
180 till 5, UPS 2308 heavy.
Delta 1444, reduce speed to 180.
You love JetBlue. We've flown with them twice, so I'm flying JFK to Boston. That's what I took. Where I live, and when I went to Boston, that's what we took was the A220s.
Delta 3069, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 3000.
180, 3000. Delta
Contact ground south end of the
Delta 839, clear direct cloud, descend and maintain 7000.
I don't think I need for, I don't think I need, I think the ramp is uncontrolled, so I can pretty much push if I feel up to it.
1005, 2 north taxi with Romeo.
Delta 1005, Atlanta departure, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
26 left via Foxtrot, 1005.
Delta 1539, cross 26 left on Bravo 2, join Echo to the ramp.
Cross 26, cross over Bravo 2. Echo to the ramp.
I was going to do an American Airlines flight, but they don't fly to Fort Lauderdale from Atlanta. So we're just going to go with this.
5421, 26 right, clear land. Delta 3069, turn right heading 250 and it's up localizer 26 right.
250 and it's up the 26 right localizer, Delta 3069.
Delta 1444, turn right heading 250 and it's up the localizer 26 right.
It's a decent amount of traffic coming in. Oh, that's not right. Okay, there it is. Okay, good. I was like, that's not matching up, and I don't like that.
Delta 3069, airport at your 1 o'clock and 12 miles.
With the field, Delta 3069.
Delta 3069, clear visual approach and rate 26 right, and maintain 180 knots till 5 DME.
Clear for the visual 26 right, 180 till 5 DME, Delta 3069.
Delta 1444, your traffic to follow, 1 o'clock and 6 miles.
Poland's such a beautiful country. I wish I could be here for much longer. That'd be pretty cool to visit.
1444, 5 miles from Bamboo, maintain 4000 till established, clear Dallas 26 right.
I don't know if I've ever done any flights in Poland.
Maintain 4000, clear to the ILS 26 right, Delta 1444.
Delta 1444, maintain 180 knots or greater till a 5-mile final.
Maintain 180 greater than 5 miles final,
please. Alright, cool. Plane is loaded. 144.3 0 fuel 8C 0 fuel 8CG 26 point tree, and block fuel is going to be 18,000. We'll do 18 point. We'll say 18.1, so 18,100 pounds, so 18.1. All right, that's in. Boom. Performances. We need to get.
Delta 5421, welcome home. Cross 26 left on Bravo 2. Join Echo to the ramp.
Sync final load sheet, we are going to take 27 right. Optimal flap configuration to be 1 plus. Packs on for sync.
Delta 1444, 26 right,
Calculate.
number 3.
156 on the V1, 160 on the V rotation speed, 163 V2.
EPS 23 I thought I cleared you 26 right,
and it's going to be 1 up.
Keep that 23 sorry about that.
0.07.
Always good to make sure.
Flex temp 55.
Exactly.
That's done. Cool. All right. Excellent. And maybe I should actually do this for once because I always forget to do this. Up 0.07. Can I not do that right now, or is this not working?
Delta 3069, caution wake turbulence. You're about 4.5 miles behind in a heavy Airbus A300.
I guess I can't do that right now.
Place that. Delta 369, thanks.
All right, APU bleed, company message, road, external power can go off, fuel pumps can go on. Man, if you ever go east of Europe, Warsaw is a must-go for sure. So it's so lean, and it's just a stunning place. Lublin, too. My wife and I would love to visit there one day. That is definitely going to be a bucket list item. What's the trim? Can I not do the trim right now? Is that what's going on? Is that why? I have to wait to do that? I thought I could do that now, but I guess not.
Delta 839 is going to maintain 4,000.
I am on internal power. So
going to maintain 4,000, Delta 839. Actually, let's make it 3,000. 3,000, Delta 839. Delta 1742, RNF to SLA, runway 27 right, Lima Charlie clear for takeoff. RNF SLA, Lima Charlie 27 right, clear takeoff, Delta 1742. Last calling unanswered, say again.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Excellent.
Land of Fire Ticket A, Giant 893, South Cargo, which Romeo ready to taxi. Giant 893, runway 27 right, taxi via Romeo, hold short of 27 left at the approach end.
I need to get my charts up. I don't have my charts.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Atlanta approach and voice 1890, ready for push and start.
At your own risk. UPS 2308, Alpha to the ramp, welcome home.
Alpha to the ramp, UPS 2308.
Welcome home.
Locking gear.
It says welcome home. I do notice some stutters,
Bravo and
but that just might be me. I don't probably think much of it.
On Bravo 2 for Delta 369.
Oh, what a week this week has been.
Delta 3069, cross 26 left at Bravo 2.
It's a departure.
Cross 26 left at Bravo 2, Delta 369. Delta 1005, runway 26 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Line up and wait, Delta 1005.
Delta 3069, traffic will be holding in position. Okay, copy, we're going to the tanker gates for Delta 3069. Oh, okay. Let's see.
Yeet.
Echo to the ramp. Echo to the ramp, thanks for being on Delta 3069.
Got a plane right next to me now. It's an American in the Delta gates.
Delta
Actually, I have no idea what American.
Delta 2690, Atlanta departure, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
Good to back up.
Delta 1742, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000, stay altitude. Delta 1742 is passing 2,400 and climb maintain 16,000, was that right? Delta
nose
1742?
right, tail left.
14,000.
Release parking brakes.
14,000, sorry, Delta 1742. Giant 839 heavy, cross 26 left at correction, cross 27 left at the approach end, cross 27 right on November 13, and then Mike Lima Alpha to 27 right. Cross 27 left at the approach end, and cross 27 right at November 13, then Mike Lima Alpha for Giant 893.
It's a quick turn.
Feedback. Delta 1005, RNF to MPass runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF MPass clear for takeoff, Delta 1005.
Delta 839, turn right heading 180.
Oh, I meant to put 27, not 26, right? I'm 27.
Return 180, Delta 839.
Delta 1444, hold short of 26 left on Bravo 2 for departing traffic.
Hold short of 26 left on Bravo 2, Delta 1444.
Card found in your
Delta 1742, clear direct
Set
small.
parking brake.
Crap.
Direct small, Fenix Delta 1742.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Put the wrong thing in my MCDU, so I'm putting it right. I'm pretty much, it's not changed, so.
Delta A39, turn right heading 250, join the final, report the airport in sight.
Return 250, turn final, report the airport in sight, Delta A39.
Cockpit to
Delta
ground.
1005,
Good engine start.
radar contact, climb maintain 14,000, altitude.
Unlocking gear.
14,000, come to
Now we
1,600,
can do
Delta
this.
1005.
Okay, alright.
Delta 1440 bar, cross 26 left on Bravo 2, echo to the ramp.
I was wondering, I was like, I can't do that. Why is it not doing
Cross
that?
26 left on Bravo 2, echo to the ramp, Delta 1445. Thank you.
Southern approach, Delta A39 and airport in sight.
Hey Vector, what's up? Phoenix has some of the best sound effects in any plane in the sim, and that's and then
Cleared visual,
also the
263,
i5
cleared
Max
to
8.
land, Delta A39.
How many flights am I doing today? Right now, it depends. Right now, I'm planning this one. If it's not going to take too long, I might go back to Atlanta. It just depends. So we'll see how it goes. I'm just checking these. Both these airports apparently have been updated. I just downloaded an update today for the Atlanta, and I downloaded Fort Lauderdale. So I was just kind of checking them out and see how they are. But we'll see. I might do a return leg. We'll see. We'll see how it
You
goes.
should have a PDC now. Intentional aircraft Atlanta approach and center will be closing in approximately 3 minutes.
Oh no, we're not gonna have ATC anymore. Lame.
Delta 1742, contact center 13297. Good day. 3297. Good day, Delta
That
1742.
sucks.
Language.
Fucking hell. At least you guys aren't talking on guard.
Well, we were gonna have ATC.
Giant
but then we turned it off.
Giant 893 heavy RNF is slaw runway 27 right, clear for takeoff. RNF to slaw runway 27 right, clear for takeoff. Giant 893 heavy. Delta 1005, contact center 13297. Good day.
3297, Delta 1005.
And approach Delta 1206 with Romeo Ray taxi 27 right.
Delta 1206, 27 right, taxi via Mike Lima Charlie, high speed taxi approved.
Mike Lima Charlie, high speed taxi approved 1206. All right, cool. Haul ass.
Envoy 3390 ready for taxi.
Uh-oh.
Envoy, I don't see your mode, Charlie.
Second, I thought my pedals were gonna go ballistic.
Down approach, Delta 839, are we cleared to land 26 right?
Delta 839, yeah, 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, cleared to land, Delta 839, thanks.
Envoy 3309, 27 right, taxi via Lima Charlie, and high speed taxi approved.
Taxi via Lima Charlie, Envoy 3390.
Delta 2690, high speed taxi approved.
High speed taxi approved, Delta 2690.
This is gonna be interesting. Dude, my pedals are very sensitive right now. Might need to check that out. Do you know if there's good scenery for? Oh, I don't know if I want to try Ulaanbaatar in Mongolia. I really want to do some Mongolian ops for some reason. I have no idea. And if I botched that, I apologize. But I was like, what?
Envoy 3390, please confirm which runway are we taxiing to?
27 right.
Roger, 27 right, Envoy 3390.
Got a FedEx. Oh, it's an Atlas. That's giant. That's Atlas Air. Little bump right there. Olan Barta. Okay. I was like, what?
Center approach, Delta 2233, passing correction passing 14,900 and request for a descent.
Delta 2233 heavy, Atlanta approach, expect 26 right.
26 right, Delta 2233.
Yeah, we're hauling ass.
Delta 2690 RNAV to end pass, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
26 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2690.
Delta 839, roll all the way down to the end, vacate hotel,
Yeah, some
and
of
then
these-
Victor
I don't know
loop
if some of
to
this-
the ramp.
Some of this is accurate.
Exit all the way at the end, hotel, Victor loop to the ramp, thanks. Delta 839.
Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I have no
839 heavy,
idea.
radar contact, climb maintain
Mongolia is a funny language.
4,000.
For a guy who only speaks English, a lot of languages seem sometimes funny.
Atlanta approach, Delta 2233, request for a descent.
Kind of bummed that,
Delta 2233,
going
clear direct
offline.
rain. I'll have to lower for you in a moment.
Direct train and low in a moment, Delta 2233.
No, 1444 on blocks. Thank you very much and have a good day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And approach, Delta 1206 ready to go. Lima Charlie for 27 right.
Delta 1206, line of departure, RNAV slot, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Slav, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1206. At least I get a little bit of ATC.
And Atlanta approach, Delta 2233, any preference for the gate for 269?
Delta 2233 heavy, negative. You vacate as you like.
You are good, then Delta 2233.
This is bumpy as hell.
Atlanta approach, 572, good.
Take it, Horizon.
Flight level 120.
You want to rotate.
JetBlue 572 Atlanta approach, expect
How's it
26
get
right.
up?
Expect 26 right, JetBlue 572.
Woo! That was pretty cool. Nice
Delta
little blast off.
1206, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000, stay altitude.
All right, passing 2,700, heading up to 14,000, Delta 1206.
Delta 2233 heavy, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 12,000.
210 and descend and maintain up to 1,000.
Do I use GFX? I do. I just got it the other day.
Delta 2690, radar contact, stay altitude.
Laps coming up.
Passing 2,900 feet, Delta 2690.
Yeah, this is like my second flight using it. You love me some GFX. Yeah, it's really good. I was really surprised how good it is. I was like, you know, this is pretty awesome. I like this. This is pretty cool.
Envoy
So-
3390.
I'm gonna go. I'll leave it at 122.8 because I'm pretty sure center's probably offline. Oh, it's still showing 132.90.
Delta 2690, climb maintain 14,000.
We'll see. Hopefully we get a little. Just, I mean, if they at least just acknowledge us, that'd be great. But we'll see. I'm kind of bummed they're going offline, but hey, it happens. Yeah, you told me about it last week. You did, Vector, and I had somebody else also mention. I actually asked Rich about it, and he was like, "Yeah, get it. It's pretty good." And I was like, "All right, I'll get it." So yeah. I'm pretty happy with it.
On the way to 7 right.
Envoy 3390, contact the tower, 119.1.
Wait, there's a tower now?
118.1, thank you, bye-bye.
Damn it, there's
Delta
a tower now.
2233 heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Delta 2233.
JetBlue 572, fly heading 215.
We're heading 215, JetBlue 572.
JetBlue 572 does not maintain.
Yeah, Rich's stream is the one that sold you. Yeah, it's pretty good. UR says the cloud effect might be my favorite. It makes the clouds look like they're actually moving past your plane. It's very nice. Yeah, that and the condensation.
Giant 893
and some of the other stuff is pretty awesome.
Good day. 13297, Giant 893. Delta 2690, contact Atlanta Center 13297. Good day.
13297.
This guy sounds really professional.
Delta 1206, contact center. Good day.
All right, over to center 1206. Appreciate it. See ya. I like guys who have fun. That's good.
Hey, from that is my apologies. Autopilot overshot will climb. Now.
Center Delta 2690, passing 6,700 for 14,000.
Delta 2690, Atlanta Center, roger, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, Delta 2690.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1206, 9.2 for 14,000.
Delta 1206, Atlanta Center, roger, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Up to 370, 1206. 370.
Center, good afternoon, Delta 153, flight level 330.
Let's go. All right. Above 10,000.
Delta 153, Atlanta Center, roger, descend via the correction cross Glavin at 14,000 and FN altimeter 3007.
Dude, everything looks really good today.
Atlanta Center, hello, this is Panafrican 007 for 100.
Everything just looks really, really good today, and I like that.
What's the call sign, Papa November Foxtrot?
Yeah, it's Pan-African 007 for Atlanta Center.
Pan-African 007, Atlanta Center, roger. For traffic, turn right heading 270 and descend to maintain flight level 380.
All right, 270 and descend to maintain 370, Pan-African 007.
Chase plane's great. Do I use Active Sky? I do use Active Sky.
It only maintain flight level 320.
According to Rich, and so I'm trying to remember what I use for the. It'll
2047 Atlanta here.
It'll control the weather, but it uses Microsoft Flight Sims. I think all their
5164.
All the clouds and everything from the sim.
5164.
So yeah, I use Active Sky.
Same Mach number.
Passive mode, yeah. But yeah, I've used Active Sky since X-Plane, and X-Plane, it worked. I thought it worked really well. I think it works great in here. So yeah, it's
6 for metering, 0.76 reset transponder 5130.
General. I'm trying to remember where I can find that out. Cloud options, and options, simulator.
Block 5130 and Mach 176.
Yeah, I should have it in passive mode.
Mach 1.
But yeah, it's really good program. It's worth it. I like it.
Delta 2047 right here.
I thought they were gonna go offline. Maybe. Apparently they're not for now, which is nice.
November 785 Bravo Golf, 10 miles from Dale, across Dale Ladder above 5,000, and you cleared DOR Bravo approach.
Ah, we have Miami approach online. Oh my God, there's a Concorde landing in there. Where did he take off from? Oh my, there's a Concorde that took off from Atlanta to Miami. Oh, that's
2047.
That's funny. That's funny.
There, 5271, go direct Andre.
Yeah, directing to Andre, our plane is not intercepting the descending or waypoints. We're trying to figure out what's happening.
Delta 3035, Atlanta approach 133.47.
Thought they were going to go offline, but apparently they're not for now, which is, again, awesome. I hope not. That'd be great.
Walker 5398, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.7, Walker 5398.
It was 72.
3372.
Yeah, you did say 72.
3372, Walker 5398. Yeah.
So we'll see what's going to...
50, Atlanta approach 133.47.
We'll land, and if it's not like a super long flight coming back, which shouldn't be, we'll probably do a return leg.
Pan African 007, turn left heading.
African 007, is that what you just said?
150.
Interesting.
Left 150, Pan African 007.
Delta 2047.
Apparently 2047 doesn't want to pay attention. Where the hell is he at?
Delta 346, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
Oh, I see him.
3347, Delta 346.
Atlanta Center, Lima 223, flight level 450 with you.
450.
Prime Air 233, LA Center.
You say Prime Air?
Delta 1742, leaving my airspace, Jacksonville Center closed, frequency change approved.
We'll see you later, Delta 1742.
Delta 1190, did you check in?
Go ahead for Delta 1190.
Delta 1190, descend via the Jedi 4 arrival, Atlanta altimeter 3007.
Oh, I need to look to see what's going on with Vatsim. What do we got? Any events coming up? So, I am going to be at Flight Sim Expo
007 descend maintain
next a week from today. So I will be there. I'm not going as a presenter or anything like that. I'm just going. I've never been. I want to go, and I'm going.
At 13,000.
But I will be there. So the events coming up, obviously next week, are tailored to that.
3007.
3007.
Let's see what we got coming up this week. Of course, next weekend. So next Friday evening through Sunday, I will not be streaming because I'm flying up Friday evening. I'll stay there Friday evening, Saturday, and then come back Sunday. So I'm pretty much one of my other followers on Twitch is going to hang out. He's meeting me, and he's going to hang out. We're going to have a good time checking out Flight Sim Expo, which I'm really excited for. And then I can't wait. I'm going to post pictures in Discord of the event. Again, I've never been, so I'm really excited to go. And so what do we got coming up in the next couple weeks for events?
Sorry, we couldn't unpause our plane. We're back with you.
Okay, Delta 6620, now you're behind a guy that's like sort of immediately in front of you. Reduce speed to 250 knots.
Let's see here. We got the Golden Triangle FNO. That's coming up in a couple of Fridays. That is in Mexico, Monterrey, and Guadalajara. Interesting. That'd be an interesting event. What else do we have? Sunshine Spotlight Series, which is Savannah Hilton Head Airport. I live near those airports. Full AT coverage, ground to center, realistic airline and cargo traffic flows.
I'm pretty sure I gave it to you earlier just to verify. Cross Aussie at 12000 and
fireworks on final. It's another FNO, Cleveland and Detroit.
We got crossing Aussie at 12000. We're reducing now to 250.
Thank you. Pan African 007.
ZLA Live coming up in a couple of Saturdays, so that'll be fun. They do LAX, San Diego, Santa Ana, Burlington, Ontario, and Palm Springs. So those will be bonkers. Definitely going to do that. Well, as long as I don't think I have anything going on that Saturday, so I'll definitely check that out.
Atlanta Center Southwest 4235 with you, level 340.
That was 4335.
I'll have to see if I can do any long hauls this week. I don't know if I'll be able to.
Atlanta Center, ABEX 217 Heavy with you flight level 330 coming up on top of descent.
ABEX 217 Atlanta Center, Roger, cross Chipper, pressure cross Glaver at, Glaver, yeah, that one. Glavin at 14,000, altimeter 3007.
Cross Glavin at 14,000, and then we'll plug up the altimeter from the ATIS for ABEX 217.
Pan African 007, turn right direct Glavin.
007, say again?
Clear direct Glavin.
Direct Glavin, Pan African 007.
Sorry, it's the wrong fix, that's why. Pan African 007, direct Andre.
Direct Andre for Pan African 007.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1028, about 65 northwest.
I love the blue and red combinations of Delta delivery, but I feel like they didn't do them justice with the scheme. Well, I mean, it's a I guess.
Atlanta Center, Roger, across Chipper at 13,000, Atlanta altimeter 3007.
You know,
Chipper at 13,000, copy altimeter.
I don't mind the white. Of course, the widget is what they're known for. It's a little different than their classic livery. Their old livery and this livery I'm fine with. I'm really a big fan of the LA28 livery on the A350. I think that livery looks amazing. I just think this is it's a classy, just basic livery, nothing spectacular. But I don't mind the Delta livery.
Level 220 invoice 1590.
Yep, 30030.
Like I said, I love the LA-28 livery. I've flown that a few times in the A350.
33 cross Aussie out of maintain 12,250 knots, Atlanta altimeter 3007.
Aussie H1 and 12,000.
I should be going into... No, I got a little while before I go to Unicom.
Pan African 007 cross Andre at 13,250 knots, 13 and 250 knots, altimeter 3007.
1325.
African 007 is coming, I believe. Where the hell is...
Delta 6628, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
Is that Montreal they came from? Yeah, it's Montreal. Well, actually, they look like they took off from Europe, but it's showing they came from Montreal, so... Edmonton Center's online. Interesting.
No, Atlanta Center, Delta 1547 with you at flight level 350.
What's my favorite livery, then? Alaska. I like KLM, but I've always liked the basic Alaska. I don't really... I think the font looks really cool. I love the tail. I love the colors.
Affirmative, Delta 1547.
I just think... I think Alaska's been my favorite for a while. But I do really like the KLM as well. I think those are my favorites. I've flown on Alaska before, and I'll tell you right now, their service and their food on the plane was fantastic. And I had a lengthy flight with them. It was a long flight. It was about from where I live on the East Coast to Seattle, it was about 6 hours. I thoroughly enjoyed
show you on the network.
The flight.
Check it, you're not as an observer or something. Midnight 6, PDC coming.
Condor, yes or no? The blue and the green, I like. I don't mind them. Overall, the stripes livery, not a fan. Not a fan. Especially that beige or whatever the beach one they call.
Contact approach on 133.47.
I can't. The blue or the green is not bad though.
Endeavor 5271.
I'm not a big fan of the red or the beige one. Not a fan of those. I'm not a fan of, but overall I don't really care for the stripes.
Correction, Sky West 420 cross Aussie 12,250 knots, altimeter 3007.
Cross Aussie 12,250 knots, Sky West.
Some people might, I mean, I don't know. That is a very, it's either people really like it or really hate it. But the blue and the green, which I've seen the blue one before when I went to Seattle, my wife and I went to Seattle a few years ago. We did plane spotting at SeaTac. Well, we were technically at Boeing Field, but you could pretty much see all the departures for SeaTac going right over your head. And I actually got a pretty good picture of it on my phone. As good as I could off a phone of that livery. So I thought it was kind of funny to see that livery. But no, it's yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the stripes.
Delta 1005, leaving my airspace. The Indy Center is closed, frequency change approved.
What's your favorite livery, you are?
1005, thanks. Have a good one.
Anybody in chat want to put out their favorite livery? Go for it. What's your favorite airline livery? I tend to gravitate more...
1547, I show you there at flight level 350 now.
I tend to gravitate more U.S.-based carriers because that's where I live in the U.S.
to the Hobbit to arrival. You can descend via the Hobbit, Atlanta altimeter 3007 to landing left.
I thought these guys were closing.
Okay, changing to the Hobbit arrival for Delta 1547.
Oh, they must have changed controllers. This other guy showing he's only been online for like 20 minutes. So that's kind of nice. Oh, Montgomery is online? What in the hell? Key West approach is online?
Oh, 73,
Navy Key West.
Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Oh, it just went offline, never mind.
415, expected visual approach to runway 18 center, and the altimeter is 3004.
Alright, expected visual 18 center for Mexico 16.
Kind of see what else is online out there right now. Oh my god, somebody's flying as a Concorde flight from Charles de Gaulle to Sochi. What the hell?
Delta 2047, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
3347, Delta 2047, bye-bye.
Delta 1190, contact approach 133.47.
133.47, Delta 1190.
Atlanta Center, Aerostar 11 Delta.
Someone's flying as a FedEx flight into Kyiv. Interesting. I do need to do my FedEx VA flight soon. I have not done one in a while. I need to do one soon.
Number 11 Delta Lima.
Is someone flying as an SR-71? Oh my god, somebody is.
Atlanta Center, American
Nellis Air Force Base to RAF Lakenheath. How the, do you have the fuel for that?
American 3297, Atlanta Center, Roger.
Aspen 39 is his call sign.
Giant 893, leaving my airspace, Memphis Center, closed, frequency change.
That's funny. He's only at 38,000.
Airspace, Jacksonville Center, closed, frequency change approved.
All right, over to Unicom. Appreciate the ATC. Have a good rest of your day. Delta 1206.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1192, 1416 for 230.
Delta 1192, Atlanta, Roger, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Maintain flight level 340.
All right, we're on the Unicom for a minute. You love the all-black Air New Zealand livery. I like the Qantas for some reason. I really like, I forgot about the, Can you call the all-black livery a special livery? Because isn't basically most of their liveries the white with the black? You also love the Crow's No lot livery. I forgot about the all-black livery for the Air New Zealand. That's also one of my favorites as well. That's a good livery. I mean, I drive a vehicle that's all blacked out, like, you know, black body. You know, the paint is black, the rims are black. It's black. You know, I love like an all black. I mean, livery. I think it's pretty good. It's split 80, 20, 20% are all black. Okay. Yeah, that's a solid livery. That's a really good livery. We got a little while until we're on top of the center. Oh yeah, we got a while until we're on top of the center. Kind of hungry. Kind of could use a snack. All I've had today to eat is I did have to go to work this morning. I had like a protein shake, some peanuts, and a muffin. That's all I've had today. Doesn't sound like a very balanced food to eat. Unfortunately, all 4 times I flew Air New Zealand was all the white liveries. That's pretty cool you got to flew Air New Zealand. That's another place I'd love to go visit is New Zealand. That's another place my wife and I would love to go visit is New Zealand. It'd be a long-ass flight. But, yeah, that's definitely another area I would love to go check out. Glad we're able to get some ATC though. I'm trying to get. Actually, a lot of stuff is popping online now. Is there something going on today in Montgomery? Because they have like everything. It's weird. What is today? The 6th. Journey to the World Cup apparently event is today. Oh, this is an event like. Bogota to Atlanta. That's tonight. To prepare for a major sporting event that's been in place since the 30s, come join us in the legacy by connecting two major hubs, Bogota and Atlanta. Bring your narrow bodies, wide bodies, private jets as we transport passengers from South to North America. Enjoy continuous staffing with your journey to the World Cup by departing departing Bogota from 1900 to 22 Zulu and planning to arrive in Atlanta from 2300 to 0300 Zulu. Please note that we can only guarantee staffing if you fly from Bogota to Atlanta, not the other way around. So that's the event that's going on tonight. Or I should say this evening. Which 2300 to 300 is 8 is that 8 p.m. to 11? Or it's 7 to 11. So if that's 7, that's 4. That's now. That's going on now then. Oh yeah, that is going on right now. So yeah, Bogota, all those planes are now starting to depart out of Bogota now. It's 2012 Zulu right now. Oh, so that event's been going on for an hour already. Starting that flight. How long a flight is that? We must be leveling. Yep, we're level. How long a flight is that? Just over 3 hours, maybe 3.5. Okay. Interesting. If we do this return leg, it might get a little busy. I had no idea this was going on. It might get a little busy. Interesting. I didn't know this was going on today. I didn't even check the calendar. Oh man, I'm so hungry right now. I really probably should grab a snack. I'm having dinner. I mean, obviously I'm gonna eat dinner later, but man, I really could use a snack. I might go make me a little snack real quick. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Be right back in a few minutes. All right, we're back. Unfortunately, oh, you got an air rain siren? You are? Dude, hope you're safe, man. Be safe, buddy. I went downstairs, and I don't know if anybody in here is Lego fans or love Legos. My wife, about almost 3 months ago. Oh, you're good? Okay, cool. Actually, was it 3 months ago? Almost exactly 2 months ago, or whatever. She bought, actually it was a little over 3, I can't remember. 3 months ago, something like that. My wife bought, oh, I was just saying you because you left. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to go get a snack real quick. My wife bought the Lego Titanic. It's got a little over 9,000 pieces or something like that. She just completed it. It took her about 2 months to build it. So she is pretty stoked about finishing it, and she's, you know, she built it. She's pretty happy with it. It looks really cool. So I went downstairs to go make me a little quick sandwich, and she was like, she's like, look over here. I was like, oh my God, that's so cool. So yeah, she's definitely happy about that. What's our landing rate? 157 right now. We'll probably use 1.9. It's 3,000 pounds, so we'll say 1,535. Ooh. We'll definitely be max reverse. Yeah, we'll use a decent amount of the runway. Yeah, so she's downstairs, like, looking at it like, this thing is ridiculous. I'm like, yeah, it is a tad ridiculous. It's pretty awesome looking, though. I'll give her that. She did a good job. Now she's got to start other ones. My wife she loves, I bought her, so years ago I bought the Saturn V rocket for Lego one, and I built it. I mean, hell, I bought it like 6 or 7 years ago. And then a couple of years ago, was it a little over a year ago, not this past Christmas, the Christmas before, I bought her the Tuxedo Cat Lego one, and so yeah, it started a windfall that how many other sets that she has wanted to get and have bought. So yeah, we got a ton of those now. It's kind of funny. So yeah, our house is filled with Legos. Saw the Concorde Lego, or the Lego Concorde. I don't know if I don't know. I mean, I think it looks okay. I like the, is it the DC-3 that came out for Lego? I think that one looks better. It's like in a Pan Am livery. I mean, Legos are pretty expensive, but we don't have kids, and we're not going to have kids. My wife has a pretty well-paying job. I do all right for myself. So, whatever. I mean, we have a lot of Lego sets in the house, and it's pretty cool. And there's a few other ones that I'm looking at. She just got the Snoopy one in the other, 2 days ago. Looking at the Sega Genesis looks pretty cool, but that one's pretty inexpensive. It's only like $40, which is pretty awesome. Legos and travel. That's pretty much what we spend our money on. Legos and travel. And I spend mine on computers, too. Oh, Lauderdale does have an ATIS. Alright, cool. Which one's the longer runway? They both about the same distance. Departing 10 left and 10 right. Yeah, all these other controllers are coming on. Caribbean Control is coming online. Or is it booked? No, it just went online. This one guy is covering that much sectors? Good God. We'll be on top of the descent here pretty soon. There's a decent amount of stuff online on the East Coast today. Havana Approach just went online. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff going online because of this event. And there's a decent amount of aircraft that are... Yeah, there's a decent amount of aircraft getting ready to launch out of there. I had no idea this was an event going on today. I had no clue. No clue whatsoever. Made me a basic provolone and cheddar sandwich. Just 2 cheeses. I had to eat something. I was starving. I was so hungry today. About next time I'll be able to go live. I need to look at my work schedule. When it's Tuesday, I have to work a 12-hour day, which sucks. I don't really want to work that long, but unfortunately, bills have to be paid. Checking a few things out real quick. It's kind of goofing off. Well, thank you, phone. Thank you for letting me know my AirPods are fully charged. I appreciate that. right wing, apparently. Oh, there he goes. Yeeting on across. What was that?
Sport Hog.
Hey, I actually... It's funny, I was saying, who is that? I didn't know you were in here. I was looking at the plane off my right wing. That's funny.
Surprise.
I was like, oh shit, who is this? That's hilarious. That's an exec jet.
I'm the voice in your head.
Yeah, I'm the voice in your head. Send me all your money.
Oh, update. I bought the Fenix A320 19 and 21.
There you go.
So, rest in peace my bank account, but...
Hey, all right. You'll be okay.
Yeah.
You want to talk about rest in peace bank accounts? I don't know if you saw the pictures I put in Discord. I went to Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Final.
Yeah, I saw that.
You want to talk about rest in peace bank account?
Yeah.
I don't want to tell you how much I paid. We paid. My wife paid for those tickets.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell you. You could buy a pretty good gaming computer with the amount of money.
I know. Speaking of, because my game, I struggle to just get 28 frames on MSFS, especially at detailed sceneries.
Yeah.
So I'm like going through all my settings, trying to milk as much performance without sacrificing visuals. And
that is a very delicate and tough balance to do that. I mean, I'm pretty lucky. I have an absolute beast of a rig, and I went all out when I bought this rig. My previous computer, which is my streaming computer, would be decent enough to run something like that. But yeah, there were times when I first got into streaming, it was a delicate balance of like, man, what do I want? What do I want? What can I get away with? It's a tough balance.
Yeah. I mean, and for the most part, like when I'm taxiing and stuff and taking off, it's for the most part, that's fine. It's mainly like the camera. Like when you move the camera around, it's like all stuttery. Yeah. And then sometimes when I take off or like on approach, I'll have a huge lag spike.
Yeah, I've seen that before. I mean, sometimes when I switch cameras, even in this sim, if I'm on the ground or whatever, I'll get a small little. It takes a second for it to kind of kick in. Even that's with the 4090. It's not like it's pretty small. I'll be honest, but there are times, yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. And it's not really my graphics card. I think it's mainly I'm more CPU limited than I am GPU limited. So I have a decent GPU. I have an RTX 2060. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst.
I had my first decent GPU was an RTX 2060 Super.
Oh, I don't think I have a Super.
Was it a 2060? I'm trying to remember now. It was a while ago, let's just say that. I upgraded from that to a 3070, then I went to it. Now again, this is speaking of my other computer, my streaming, which used to be my gaming computer. I went from a 2060, I think it was a 2060 Super, maybe a 2070 Super. I think it was a 2060. I went from that to a 3070, then I went to a 3080, and then when I bought this new computer that I have, I've had over a year now, that I went at the time all out. Yeah. About 2 weeks after I bought my current gaming computer, the 5000 series came out. And everyone was like, you should wait. I was like, I don't need a 5000 series card. If I'm going to get a 4090, I don't need a 5000 series card. So
yeah, I'm looking at my rig. Yeah, I have just a normal 2060, and then my CPU is a Ryzen 7 1700 8-core processor, which at the time when it first came out, it was like one of the better ones. But now it's like, poor thing wants to kill itself every time I run Microsoft Flight Sim.
I don't know much about AMD processors. The last two computers I have, I went with an i9 9900K, and this one's an R9 14790 something. Hell, I don't even remember, to tell you the truth at this point. A lot of numbers and some letters.
Yeah. And then I'm trying to see if I can get DLSS working, because I have two main problems. Is with TAAA, it's like whenever you look at like the landing gear wheels, for example, and you're moving, they have like this horrible trailing and like ghosting. They're not smooth, and it's the same thing with some shadows. They don't look good. And then if you look at buildings out in the distance, they have these like artifacts all on them.
Parallel operation.
And I ran DLSS and it worked. But once you get in the cockpit, all the screens are hazy.
Taxiway Alpha 5 closed.
So I just I want to use DLSS, but I'm going to get for now. I got DLSS swapper and swapped to a most recent version, and it's still not working.
You have information November.
So, I don't know. But I got auto FPS.
Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport ATIP information November 19530. Wind 100 at 9 gust 18. Visibility 10. View clouds at 3,500. Temperature 29er.
Current settings are medium except for cloud or
Altimeter
train pre-cation, which is ultra.
Arrival expect ILS approach runway 10 left or 10 right.
So that's why.
Departing runway 10 left and 10 right. Parallel.
Alright, we got information November in Lauderdale. I need to do a few things real quick. I set up for 10 right. I don't know if I'll get 10 right. I might end up getting 10 left. Where does Delta park in Lauderdale?
Lauderdale, here, I can pull that up for you real quick.
We just go to the old flight radar and just find a Delta plane there.
Well, see, I either do that or I go to the great Chat GPT and I just put the ICAO codes for Delta and Fort Lauderdale, and it says they park at a Concourse Delta, which is Terminal 2.
Gotcha. All right. So in that case, I probably should set up for 10 left. I'm going to go on a limb and just say I'm going to go ahead and set up for 10 left then.
Actually, doesn't want to reset my sim. Probably tweak a bit more settings. Do you know the difference between DirectX 11 and 12?
No.
Because I know in the NVIDIA app, if I hit the optimize button, it wants to run through like DLSS and then Direct 12, but I have no idea what that does.
No, unfortunately, I wish I do, but some of that stuff I am not very I'm not very familiar on. So
probably the next thing I get is once my bank account kind of gets out of the hole, I'm probably gonna get lossless scaling on Steam, and that'll help if I can do frame generation, which will kind of help get me more stable frames.
Oh, the wife's in here. After I cut the grass, we're going to a brewery. There's a place we go to about it's a haul from where I live, but they've got really good stuff, and yeah, apparently they just dropped one of my favorite drinks they have there. They finally brought out, and I was like, you damn it! I just asked, and guess what? I receive. So it's like, well, know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Alright, I actually just found two settings in the NVIDIA app that should help with frames and without sacrificing much for quality. And fixing, hopefully, the TAA problem with the artifacts.
That's good.
So time to save it.
UR says you gotta go to sleep. Very long day tomorrow. See you later, man. Hey, man, be safe as always, man. Thinking about you over there. That's right, you're all doing all the travel and stuff like that, man. You're gonna have a good time. Eventually, he's going to Boston via JFK.
Oh. Is that the Ukrainian?
Yeah, the Ukrainian. He's in Poland right now. So he's about to hop a flight from over there to JFK, and then he'll go JFK to Boston. You mentioned Boston, my wife perks up. She's like, "Ooh, Boston."
What you gotta do is have him send you the flight number, and you can recreate that flight on a stream one day.
Yeah, that'll be a decently lengthy flight. Poland to JFK. That sounds like it's gonna be an overnighter.
Yeah, probably. Which is not as. I mean, I don't think it's much farther than like going from England. So it might just be like an extra hour or two.
All right, we'll do 10 left. All right. We need to put a little bit of info in.
Oh, I did a funny thing when I was purchasing some sceneries the other day.
What's that?
So I went on I&I builds. My original was to get.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Yours just says, yeah, you should do that. Haha. Yeah.
Yep. There you go. There's
Jump on in. Get it done. Next stream. See you later, bud. Safe travels.
But so I was on I&I builds buying some new sceneries. So I got DCA, and I was supposed to get Fort Worth, but I didn't realize until after I spent the money that I got Detroit. So
DCA is a good one. Detroit's not bad either. Detroit's pretty solid.
Yeah, I like the Detroit one, so I'm not exactly too upset that I accidentally bought that, but I was kind of wanting Fort Worth.
Detroit has a very interesting arrival. When you arrive, I think, is it the 3-3s, or I can't remember the runway numbers in there, or runway 3 or runway 4. It's a very interesting arrival to where the ILS takes you left of the center line, and you kind of gradually work your way back over to the center line. It's a very interesting approach.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's that offset approach.
Yeah, it's so weird. So,
like I know in Europe, what I want to do one day is do a flight to PRO, and then what's that? What, Madrid, or was it? I can't remember. What was it? Madeira? No. Madeira. That's what it is. Okay. Because those are some fun approaches. Because PRO, you're flying like in mountains, having to dodge mountains on an RNAV approach.
Yeah. Right now we're flying over Tampa, which is another airport. It's a lot of fun. That's a nice, fun approach. Alright, well, that sounds like a good reward tomorrow after I get done cutting the grass and doing my my chores, is to go, let's go hang out and have a drink.
Yeah.
To talk about this brewery, we really like it. It's a local brewery, but it's a good 35 minutes away, if not 40 minutes away from my house. It's a haul, but I'm like, yep, I'm in. Let's go.
I'm surprised you didn't fly in the DCA event and the Salt Lake City event yesterday.
So I had to work yesterday evening, and I was absolutely dog-ass tired because 2 nights ago, my wife and I drove from Charleston to Raleigh to see game 2 of the finals.
Oh, yeah.
And then once the game ended, we turned around and drove home.
Oof, yeah, that's...
Yeah, so we did not roll in to where I live until after 4 a.m.
Okay, yeah, so that event would have been long over anyway.
Yeah, so I was out of town for that one. That was not going to happen.
Yeah, I was about to do it because I had just finished a flight from Atlanta to Miami in a 321. Yeah. I was about to spawn in DCA and do a flight to, like, was it Detroit or was it Milwaukee? It was one of the two. But I got there. I was tired already because I was doing a lot of stuff that day. So I was like, you know what, I'm just going to get off for the night and go to bed.
Yeah.
And then I probably wouldn't even be able to get a slot anyway because it was just arrival after arrival after arrival.
Yeah, apparently there's an event going on today, and I didn't realize it's Bogota to Atlanta. So the plan is to land in Atlanta, in Fort Lauderdale, and if we can do a quick turn, I possibly will go back to Atlanta. Yeah, so...
Yeah. Vatsim events. events.
Like a bunch of ATC is now going online because a lot of that traffic just departed or has been in the air for probably 20, 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
You can see the line coming from the south from Bogota.
Oh yeah, see what time
yeah, so if we get in the air, if we can get on the ground, get turned, get in the air, I can get back to Atlanta and it won't be like super crazy.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about that because there's already 10 departures on the ground in Atlanta with 38 scheduled.
Well, I'm not worried about I'm going to Fort Lauderdale. I'm going to be flying back into Atlanta, so I'm not worried about that.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, in that case then.
Yeah, actually, Atlanta Center is offline now. They just went offline. Atlanta Approach is still online.
Atlanta Approach looked like they just swapped over because it's showing they've been on for 2 minutes.
Yeah, so that's a new guy. So at least, like, because initially when I was getting ready to taxi, they said they were going to be logging off in like 2 minutes, and then I guess they stayed for a few extra minutes and then swapped or whatever. So, yeah. So we'll get on the ground at Fort Lauderdale again. Both these seniors have been updated, so this will be my first. This is actually my first flight into Lauderdale during the day. I did a stream the other night, or a couple weeks ago, where I did a Caribbean. I can't remember the airport to Lauderdale, and then departed Lauderdale and went into
was it? You fly out of Princess Juliana to Lauderdale?
No, I didn't do Princess Juliana. I did. What the hell airport is this? Oh, Nassau. So I went. Oh. Hold on. Hey, DJ, what's going on, dude? I did Grand Cayman Island, so Owen Roberts International to Lauderdale, then Lauderdale to Nassau.
Oh, okay.
That's what I did. And that was a pretty cool event, but I was landing into Lauderdale because I just got the airport at night.
Yeah.
How'd the hockey game go the other night? Oh my God. Dude. That game, honest to God, I've been to some sporting events. I've been to several sporting events live. Nothing crazy, because where I live, there's not a lot of professional teams in the area, so I do have to travel. Actually physically going to an event, this game, it's the first time I've ever gone to a championship level event. So this is the final. It's a 7-game series. It was game 2. It was quite possibly the best sporting event I've ever seen live. Period. Probably the next biggest event I could say I went to live is when I saw Dale Earnhardt Jr. win his first of his 2 Daytona 500s, but that was in 2004. Because that's a huge race, the Daytona 500. But that game was bonkers. Carolina was down 2-0 through 2 periods, and halfway through the 3rd period, it looked dead. Just dead. And I was already texting a friend of mine thinking, like, this game, like, I was like, they're done, they're going to lose, they're probably going to get shut out. And I'm like, we spent all this money to watch the team that we're pulling for get shut out. By the way, I also bought a New Jersey. I got the Stanley Cup patch and bought a New Jersey while I was there. Bought a new hat because I can't go to an event without buying something. And then with about 10 minutes left, everything just flipped. Where Carolina scored a goal to make it 2-1. You're thinking, okay, at least we got a goal. It's not a terrible night now. We got something to cheer for. And about 2 minutes later, they tie it. And now it's a totally different game. Now you're like, oh shit, we're tied in the 3rd. It's going crazy. Then Carolina gets a break. It looked like Vegas potentially scored, but it was ruled no goal. There's a huge thing on the internet about that, especially on YouTube. I'm not going to go into all details about it, but they eventually called it no goal, so the game's still tied. Oh crap, did Miami Center just come online? Oh, it's auto ATC. It's auto ATC. Never mind.
Dude, I don't understand why they added auto ATC.
That freaked me out for a second. It's just giving me a descend via blah blah blah.
Yeah, they could have just give you the clearance and that's about it.
That's fine. It just threw me off for a second. I didn't realize that. Actually, it looks like approach is offline now. That's a bummer. Yeah, they're offline. So only Miami Tower is online. So whatever. Okay. So Carolina goes on the power play with about 5 minutes left. They score to take the lead now. Now we're like, holy shit, we're losing our minds. Now we're leading. Vegas tied it with about a minute and a half left. So now I'm going from the mindset that we're probably leaving early because we're probably going to lose, to now we're leading and now we're tied. And now it's like, I'm thinking, how late is this game going to go? Because we didn't get a hotel. We were going to drive up there and drive back. It's about a 4 hours and 15 minutes roughly from my house to Raleigh, and then the same coming back. But then again, we stop at Buc-ee's, because there's a Buc-ee's like exactly almost halfway. It's like the halfway point. It's like 2 hours from my house, 2 hours from Raleigh. It's perfect. Like the beacon of hope.
Yep.
So now the game's tied, and I'm thinking, okay, we'll watch overtime. We'll see what happens. And luckily, Carolina scored about 3 to 3.5 minutes into overtime, won the game. Whole place goes absolutely insane. I heard a... oh, God, I can't remember the quote. I heard a great quote from somebody. Oh, yeah. It said that building went from ruthless, like you're being a ruthless person, to ruthless in the span of a few minutes. I was like, that's good. I like that. So Carolina wins. It's about 11:30 Eastern when the game ended. We went outside because there's a huge crowd. There's like all kinds of events going on. They had like a stage, music. It was insane. And then we finally got out of there about maybe quarter to midnight, something like that. I don't remember specifically what time it was. And then we had to drive. We had to drive home. And I rolled in to our. We got into our house about 4:15 in the morning. I had to work later that day, referring to yesterday now. So I went to sleep. I woke up about 10 a.m., something like that, and then went to work from noon until whatever. So, and then last night I passed out pretty fast. I was pretty tired still because I'm still trying to catch up from sleep, and my old sleep schedule feels way out of whack. But yeah, probably, like I said, this is one of the single greatest sporting events I've ever seen in person. I've seen many great games on television and stuff like that. I wouldn't put it in that category. I'd say it's probably in the top 10 just because of the comeback and how the game went. But, yeah, it was a blast. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
I think I'm doing Miami to Princess Juliana today.
Okay. They had some ATC over there earlier, but I don't know if they do now.
Yeah, Princess Juliana has delivery and tower, and then they have Caribbean control above flight 245.
Gotcha.
So.
Yeah, DJ, it was a lot of fun. We had a blast. One of the most absolutely just place went nuts. I posted some pictures in Discord, posted a couple of videos. Just an absolute, the energy and the atmosphere was just something I've never felt in person at a sporting event. It absolutely was insane. It was just a blast. That's all I can say about it. It was a blast. It was worth the money we spent for the ticket, and they were, for 2 tickets, they were a lot. Let's just say you could buy a pretty good gaming computer for what we spent together on those tickets. Not to mention buying jerseys and other stuff. Actually, you know what? That whole trip, I'll go ahead and say it. That whole trip, counting what we bought and the tickets for both of us, was probably about $4,000.
Oh, yeah, so you could easily got a new rig, maybe a few sceneries and aircraft.
Yeah.
The base game if you don't already.
Obviously, the tickets were by far the most. Those were $3,200, $1,600 each.
Cool.
Yeah. And we might go to another game. Sporting events are expensive as fuck now. So there was a woman 2 seats from us to our left. She's a season ticket holder. The tickets that she, and again, we spent $1,600 per ticket. The woman that she spent, I think, a little over $500, and she's a season ticket holder. So if you're a season ticket holder, at least you had some kind of like something. Oh yeah, parking. Yeah, we had to pay for parking too. So. Let's just say we were lucky. I'm lucky enough that my wife has the means for us to do these things. So it was really, really fun. And at first I was like, man, that's really a lot of money. But I was like, you know what, screw it, let's just go. Let's just go. I'd rather spend the money and have the experiences than not spend money and not experience stuff. And if they lost and it would have been a shutout, it would have sucked. But actually saying I've been to that kind of event was really fun.
I actually changed my mind. I think I'm going to do Miami to Atlanta just because I want to try to get in front of this conga line coming out of Bogota. That way I can have some ATC in Atlanta and then go Atlanta back to Miami and then Miami to Princess Juliana if I have time.
Yeah, a lot of these planes. So I'm looking at the lead plane of that line, and there's 2.5 hours from Atlanta. So, and it's about an hour, what, 20? Hour 30?
Hour 26.
Yeah, so you should still easily be able to get out in front of that line.
Oh, yeah. Depends how long boarding takes and all that, which it shouldn't take long.
No.
We find a Delta call sign going to Miami.
DJ says WWE is even worse. SummerSlam is coming up at US Bank Stadium here in August, and those tickets are like $5,000 for the cheap seats. Hell no. God, it's crazy. For something like that, I would say hell no. I wouldn't spend the money on it. That's just me, though. And it's nothing against WWE or wrestling. I've been to wrestling events where I've been to a SmackDown, I've been to Raw. But a big event like that, it's just, we're planning on potentially, so we looked up tickets for Game 7, if it goes to a Game 7. I think the tickets we found, the cheapest was $2,000. That's probably in the nosebleeds. And I'm not saying we had lower bowl tickets. We were on the top of the lower bowl. They were great seats. And I liked the seats. And we were on a corner, so those were good. But $5,000, that's... I told my wife if the Canes can win tonight and win Game 4, then we would potentially, if she wanted to, we would potentially try to go to Game 5 because it's a they can clinch. So I'm gonna say those picks that look like the seats are they're pretty close. We were in the top of the bottom bowl, and it's I don't know how many rows are in front of us. But no, those seats were fantastic. And we sat, when we went to Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals about 2 weeks ago today, we were in the exact same row, except like 4 seats to the left. Hey, Kemble's Aviation, hope you're doing well. Thank you for saying hello. Hope you're having a fantastic day. All I know is my wife has been an emotional wreck since this series started. And I've been on my edge to the seat, too, because Game 1 was an emotional roller coaster with the Canes scoring 2 goals, like, instantaneous. Like, first goal 30 seconds in, boom. Second goal, a couple minutes later, boom. And then you lose 5-4. So you're up 2-0 and you lose 5-4. That's nothing more frustrating than that. But Vegas is a very good team. I'm going to say Vegas is not the best team in the NHL overall, but they're playing the best hockey in the playoffs, along with the Canes. These are probably 2 of the best teams left in the playoffs. And a lot of people were saying this series is going to be boring because Carolina and Vegas, they have been anything but boring. 2 1-goal games. They're good games that have had decent scoring, 5-4, 4-3, one of them in overtime. They have been anything but boring.
Yeah.
And to some people are going to think hockey's boring anyway. It's just whatever.
I like hockey the most whenever they start fighting.
True, you don't really see a lot of fights anymore in the NHL. It's just the nature of the game. But especially in this round, you don't really see any fighting at all, because you don't want to lose a guy for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
During the regular season, you'll see some, but not as many. Now, 20, 30 years ago, NHL. Oh my God, the joke was I went to a boxing match and a hockey game broke out.
Yeah.
So, I think the NHL playoffs, the Stanley Cup playoffs, are the best playoffs out of all the major sports. And I'm a big baseball fan. I love the World Series. I love, especially if my team's in it, but I'll usually watch the World Series. Playoff baseball, you can live in, it's literally, you feel like you're going to live and die by every single pitch. But the Stanley Cup playoffs are probably, I think, the best playoffs out of all the 4 major sports. Period. It's just... NHL hockey is a great sport. If you get a chance to go to an actual NHL game, I highly recommend the game. How fast it is. I saw a guy the other night. He took a puck off the nose, obliterated his face, And he went down in the ice, stayed down in the ice for about 10 seconds, got up and skated off. Now, he did not come back because they had to take him to the hospital because he probably fractured, his nose and maybe some structure around the nose. But gruesome. But the guy, like, if that happened in an NBA game or a soccer game, they'd have to take that guy off at a stretcher and they probably would have had a funeral right then and there. My man got clap bombed and he's like, all right, I'm just going to skate off.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That or he was like telling the coach, man, coach, I'm fine. Put me back in. I'm
Dude,
fine.
that guy was definitely not saying that because he immediately skated right for the locker room. Oh. the entrance for the locker room is in the corner. He immediately went straight for it. If you go to YouTube and like this guy hits a puck, NHL, a puck in the face, pretty much that video is going to come up. And this guy absolutely got like just clap bombed, as they say. He got smoked.
He said, I want no part of this.
Dude, I mean, he ate every ounce of that puck.
Yeah.
I'm surprised a tooth didn't go flying out. I'm shocked. Because it literally hit him dead straight. They have visors, but it hit just under the visor, and it hit the nose, and then, like, went up and under the visor. Oh, so brutal. It's brutal. Anyways, but DJ, we had a blast. We had a lot of fun. And I'm like I said, I'm really glad we went. Because I asked her on Tuesday when I got home from work, I was like, hey, are we going to go to the game Thursday? Because we talked about it. And then finally I just said, let's go. Let's go. She bought the tickets. We're going. So.
Let me look at the details of
Now, if the Canes win the Stanley Cup, I guarantee you my wife is going to absolutely melt her credit card down buying merchandise and stuff for that.
Dude. Okay, so minus all the departures in the air right now, there are 69 still on the ground at Bogota.
Wow.
Basically, all of them are going to Atlanta.
Well, yeah, I would imagine so, yeah.
Yeah. There's maybe like 10 that aren't going.
DJ, when the Braves won the World Series in 2021, I instantly did the same thing. I went to like the Fanatics app and I was like, buy. It was like stock market. Buy. So yeah, it was.
When I get to Atlanta, I'll have a bit more ATC up.
Well, the one good thing about this arrival, it's practically straight down the barrel.
Yeah. Let me generate my flight plan and get this all ready to rock and roll.
It is literally straight down the barrel. Uh-oh, wife's coming in. What's up?
I was halfway down the stairs and this was...
Oh, God, that's terrible. Oh, that's so bad. If any of you guys are sports fans, you know how bad the Red Sox are having. If you follow any baseball, the Red Sox are having a terrible season. They have a promotion. It says there's like a thing in the back. It's like a banner. It says, "Kids, when the Red Sox win, kids eat free," and it shows like a meme underneath it of like poor kids like starving to death because they're not winning at all this season. Like, that's terrible.
Well, that.
That's funny. That's really funny, but awful.
Yeah. Dark humor.
Dark humor is great. Dark humor is great. That is definitely. Yeah, that's so bad. They're like trying to get porridge and stuff like that. Oh my God. DJ says hello to you, Danny. That's the guy who I'm meeting up in Minneapolis. She won't get on the stream. She refused. She'll put maybe her hand to wave, but that's about it. That's all you're gonna get out of her. She's very. Obviously, I'm camera shy. She's camera shy as well.
You're camera shy? I never would have known.
Never would have thought that. Never would have thought that.
Yeah.
You're Sim CFI. Yo, all hope all is well. Everything is fantastic in this household right now. I can promise you that. I hope you're having a fantastic day. All right. Almost on final. God, that dark humor meme is terrible. It was funny. God, it was bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so bad. Good humor, though. I appreciate the good humor. I like the good humor.
Yeah.
I should send that to a friend of mine who's a Red Sox fan.
Oh, yeah, do it.
You're in Pittsburgh for the night, so you could be better. What are you doing in Pittsburgh? Is it work, or you decided to go to Pittsburgh? I've never been to Pittsburgh. I actually would like to go to Pittsburgh because I want to go to PNC Park. The Pirates Stadium is probably one of the is an absolute gorgeous ballpark. Cole's loading in X-Plane 12. I wonder if he's jumping in. If he even sees that I'm online, I should send him a text. Like, yo, get your punk ass in here. Get your punk ass in here, boy. Have you done any flights, by the way, with the Fenix since you got it?
Oh, yeah, I've done a lot.
Yeah. It's a great plane.
I've done between the 20, the 19, and the 21. I've flown all three of them.
Yeah, I like the 21. I think the 20 is probably because there's more liveries for the 20 than there is the 21. But again, all three planes are fantastic.
Yeah, I was thinking about the 21 at first, but then I was like, you know what? Just because I don't want to tail strike on landing, because I'm still trying to get used to landing this thing.
Yeah. So
I'm sticking with the 20 for now. My main thing has been centerline.
Yeah. I have issues with that too. Your CFI says work layover. Yesterday was DTW before DCA, and tomorrow you got a home day. DTW, that's Detroit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Detroit. I've actually flown into Detroit. I did it as a connecting flight for work last summer. I think Detroit's airport's actually pretty nice.
It's laggy. What the actual heck? I might have messed up by changing my graphics settings.
Uh-oh. Don't do that.
I set the texture synthesis. I think I bumped it up to high. I could just be loading in the scenery. Because I have a custom Miami scenery, so it might just be that. I don't know.
KFLL. What's the CTAF frequency here? 19.3?
Yeah, I'm getting like 8 frames.
Yeah, you might want to adjust that.
Yeah.
8 frames is probably something you're not gonna want.
Okay, so
Fort Lauderdale traffic, Delta 1206 at 4,800, set up for the ILS 10 left. We are 15 miles out, Fort Lauderdale. I see you at the expo. If you're there, I will be there. See you for now. Yeah, I will be there Saturday. I'll be wearing a shirt that has, I'm hoping if it comes in, it has my logo on YouTube. So I will be there. I'm not being a presenter or anything like that. I'm just going to go, but I will definitely be there. Only Saturday there. I won't be there Friday. I won't be there Sunday. I will definitely be there. Yeah, Friday or Sunday, no. But Saturday, yes. I plan on being there all day Saturday.
So it's not the I don't think it's texture synthesis that's screwing me over. I think it's the resolution. That means I'm gonna have to reset the sim. But let me try the other thing first. Figure out how to do it. All right, medium on the synthesis. See what that does. You must restart flight. Okay, never mind.
You get nothing and like it.
The higher values will improve visual quality, but may affect performance. Okay, so I'm going to transfer that back to high. I think it's the resolution.
Probably.
Because synthesis, I think I had high at one point. Well, let me go reset the sim again.
You're down.
I guess I'll watch you land.
Yeah, we're about 10 miles out.
Also take in how beautiful your graphics are. And how your frames are not dying.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty fortunate. I'm pretty fortunate. I mean, I don't have that many frames. It's only 114.
Only 114. Yeah, and I'm over here averaging 28, but I'm currently
same with your shirt. Cool. You'll be there all three if all goes to plan. Yeah, I had a friend ask me if I was going to go try to go up a day early, but unfortunately I only thought I was going to make it Saturday. I probably could go Friday, but the problem is I don't want to pay an extra $500. So I'm like, nah, we're just going to go Saturday. Maybe next year I might try to go for all 3. We'll see. But I'll look out for you.
I just really hope it's not something I changed in NVIDIA settings that's making all this lag. It shouldn't be, because I read the descriptions on them and it said these improve performance.
Traffic, Delta 1206 is on the ILS 10 left. We are 6 miles out, passing 2000, Fort Lauderdale.
Graphics, flight sound. Make sure I read the fine print correctly.
Alright, nobody's in the runway, clearance in the runway, so we should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and back it down to final approach speed.
Legacy settings. FXAA.
Flaps
Turn
3.
FXAA on to improve image quality with a lesser performance impact. Turn FXAA off if you notice artifacts. So I probably want that off then. If you notice artifacts are dithering around edges or objects, particularly around text. Okay, so yeah, I probably need to turn this off then. Multi-sampling provides superior performance. Super sampling provides superior quality. And I have that set to multi-sampling, so that should help.
Alright, about touchdown. We are on about a 4-mile final for 10 left. Get one more exterior shot. Alright, let's try to land this thing. My airplane.
Don't slam it.
Can't promise it. Can't promise that.
Yeah, I can't say anything. My 321 landings have been either floaties or slammers.
I tend to float. I've always tend to float anyway, but yeah, 321s, yeah, these have been interesting to say the least.
Yeah. I usually just forget about centerline and just try to make it smooth.
I try to stay as best I can on both, but yeah, this has not been usually my best plane to try. I mean, landings I'm kind of so-so on sometimes, man. Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm bad.
In Boeing aircraft, I'm a god. Like 737, I can absolutely like butter. The 777, not so much. Yeah, see, I have that problem too. Whenever I'm on short final.
Hold on a second. Let me concentrate.
Shutting up.
Minimum.
Continue.
100.
And the judgment begins.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Flare. Nice. That wasn't bad.
Oh, that's money. That is absolute money. Let's go. That's money.
Decent centerline, good touchdown, and then you didn't slam the nose gear like you did the other A321 flight.
Yeah, I made sure I tried to not do that, so hell yeah, let's go. Hey Canada, what's going on, Canada Frenchie? Min Fox, hello, how are you as well? Let's get off the runway and not block anybody, if anybody's behind me, which I don't think anybody is. Pretty much I got the whole airport to myself.
Tell that to like the 6 departures that are... Oh, no, never mind, they already left.
Yeah, they're gone, they don't care. Hey, Fort Lauderdale traffic. Delta 1206 is clear of 10 left, Bravo 8, and we will taxi to Concourse Delta via Tango.
God, I want to have your graphics so bad.
Me too.
I guess I'd have to upgrade to 2024 first.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I do like about 2024 is the, it is actually nicer. All right, I'm gonna go to Delta 5. Give me Delta. Delta 5, show spot and activate. Dead in front of me, cool.
Which, the 2020 and 2024, is 2024, like, frames-wise, like, kind of more stable by default, or is it just...
It definitely runs better. It's definitely, because 2020 has its issues with, I think, some type of performance. 2024, I think, runs more stable. and smoother. So highly recommend upgrading to 2024 now. Vector Hockey just said in chat. So
yeah, my original reason is I wanted to get it before I started spending money on other stuff. But my main thing was sceneries and aircraft, and then just bugs overall since it's a new sim.
Yeah, Vector says, yeah, it's in a good spot right now. And I'd say that's fair. I would agree with that.
Yeah,
I would definitely agree with that. Yeah, 2020 is definitely in a good spot right now.
Let's see, how much does this cost again?
I did not get the ridiculously insane version of it. I think I got the third. I can't remember what tier I got. To tell you the truth, I honestly don't.
Which one's the one that has the 787, or is that in?
Hell, I couldn't tell you. I can't. I think I could probably check it out later.
I think I'm looking at it. It is the 7810 Dreamliner is under Premium Deluxe.
I'm not getting this. Is okay. I don't have anything. I don't see anything. So that's. Did I get the right gate? I said Delta 5, right?
So, it is currently on sale. Originally $130. It is currently $97. The problem is, I don't have that money. So I guess I'm sticking with 2020.
This thing is taking its time. I don't see a marshaller, so I'm just gonna
eyeball it.
It says he does his through Game Pass. He also plays Xbox games.
Yeah.
I don't see a marshaller, so I'm just gonna stop on my own.
Yeah. I always, if I don't have a profile for airports, they're always in the concourse.
Well, usually I don't have an issue with GSX doing that, but apparently I can't, for some reason, yeah, this one did not show up, so...
Well, yeah, it's probably just the profile didn't load in.
You need to stop the engines.
Okay, quit to desktop so I can relaunch the sim for the 5th time today. Mainly because our internet went out. Because our power went out, it came back on and it was fine, but then Spectrum was on our street fixing the internet, so it went down for like an hour, so I had to close again because I couldn't fly on Vatsim. So.
The boarding requested.
Okay. 6 times the charm, right?
Absolutely.
But yeah, I mean...
Absolutely.
Default version. Default version of this is... I'll have to get Game Pass. Okay, I'm just going to the Microsoft, the actual... on the computer and not.
Did you say Spectrum Internet? I have that too, and man, it and issues. I don't. I think yeah, Wardog says he has Spectrum. I have AT&T fiber.
Spectrum's really not much of a problem. Really, it's only a problem if they're fixing the power lines.
I hated Spectrum so much. I hated Spectrum. I mean, literally, I loathed it. I could not stand it. It drove me absolutely bonkers. So
okay,
yeah,
so I can do it.
Yeah, I was glad to have gotten rid of that. I was like, get this out of here, like right now. So.
Okay, so I could get it with Game Pass, which would just I'd pay $14 a month. It looks like. I'm probably not going to do that because.
Forward door is open.
So the default is $52. I need to see what aircraft this will include, which I don't use any standard aircraft, except for the 787. If I fly the Horizon stuff. Okay, standard has a lot of good stuff. So
passengers are boarding right now. All right, cool. Let's see what the landing rate. Anybody want to take a guess on the landing rate?
I'm gonna say about 300 something. 300.
300. I was gonna say 3. I was like, man, that's a lever of butter. I don't know it exists.
You can.
All right, I got the number in. I tell you, I was pretty happy with that landing. A tad off to the right, but pretty much center line was pretty solid. Got it back. So yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that 10 out of 10. Vector says minus 110. You said minus 300, Warthog.
Yeah, so I'm way off.
No. Well, he's guessing. So I haven't said the number yet. He's guessing.
Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind.
No, I haven't said the number yet. I have it in Elevatex. I need to actually get it to eventually pop up on the stream, but I don't have that set up. It is a grand total of minus 233 at a 132 knot ground speed. So closest without going over is Vector. Closest going over is you, Warthog. Well done.
Yay. Even though I think we were the only two that guessed.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I was thinking 2. I actually thought it would be under 2. Tell you the truth, I thought it'd be under 2. Because I ain't gonna lie, I was pretty proud of that. I am gonna toot my own horn a little bit on that. I was like, you know what? Hey, that's a pretty fucking good landing. Let's go. So.
Okay, so sounds like instead of buying any more aircraft or scenery, I need to save up for the newest version of Flight Sim 2024. Which I know the Fenix aircraft are compatible. I know PMDG are. So yeah, the only thing would be.
Yeah, the Fenix definitely is, which is great because you can load for both. And a fair amount of scenery, I think most scenery, not all, but most sceneries will transfer over and work for 2024.
So I think the only ones I'm going to be worried about is New Orleans, Memphis, and that's about it, because those are the ones I bought, and Miami.
So apparently somebody told me the Memphis is compatible, but I have to double check because I tried it, and I tried it like maybe once, and it didn't work. So maybe I did something wrong.
I mean, by now it probably is because they've had time to.
It might be, honestly, but every time I got to try to upload or check it, it doesn't show up in 2024. So I don't know if I have to manually do something. He says Vector says Memphis works, which I need to make that work because that is an airport I do a lot of flights out with FedEx VA. Right now I do either Oakland or Indy. So if Memphis worked, you don't have the 2024 upgrade for it. Okay. So I don't know if there is an actually upgrade for it. I guess you can just manually load it in manually and then it works. I don't know. So
I think it depends because there's things in 22 or 24 that are different from 20. So like I know all the I&I sceneries I got, which I have like 3 of them. I have Milwaukee, DCA, and Detroit. I know all of those are like straight compatible. I can just download the 24 versions.
Gotcha.
So I'm not worried about those. I'm mainly worried about New Orleans and Memphis, which I could probably get a better New Orleans scenery.
I don't think I have a New Orleans, to tell you the truth.
Holy, that's like the one scenery you don't have.
I don't do any flights into New Orleans. I don't think I've ever done one flight into New Orleans.
Yeah. I only like.
Oh, there is an upgrade? There is an upgrade? It's like $5, and I need to figure out where I bought it from and do that. I can't remember which one I bought it through. I don't know if it's on Orbix or I bought it through. Where the hell did I have
the in-game. I don't have the. I have the Microsoft Flight Sim store, Memphis. I'd have to go look to see who it's by, but it's a very beautiful scenery.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, minus the speed bump on one of the taxiways, but.
Yeah. So with. Oh, you said 205. Is that even possible? DJ said 205. It was what did I say? 233. So it's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. 230. Yeah.
I'll take that.
So he's now the closest.
Yeah. He might have heard me say it though. DJ might be cheating.
Shocker. Grab the steak and burn.
All right, we almost offloaded. All right, we have not. So we'll do a quick turn and we'll make a return flight, and then after that, it's cook dinner and get ready for game night.
You know, the one thing about 24 is they have a better, or at least a more variety of airliners for just standard game. So I'm looking, they have the 20, 310,
Glide Slope Pro, formerly BM. So that's probably why I couldn't find it, because I didn't look that up. Oh, DJ said, never mind, I was watching from like 10 minutes ago. So that's why I can't find it, Vector. I did not know that. I appreciate the heads up on that, Vector. Kudos to you. Little dap. Well done. Yep. Knuckles. Appreciate it, Knuckles. Are we
No, I just got to do the hard part in getting the money for 24.
Yeah. DJ says you were stuck. You were stuck in the past and shit. Sometimes aren't we all?
Ooh, I really hope the boat launch isn't flooded tomorrow because we go crabbing, so I can probably just get my crabbing money and pay for it.
There you go.
Now it depends if we do good, which we haven't been, but my dad said they started picking up in the west of the lake, so...
We have a lot of fishing here, but it's mostly shrimping.
Yeah, shrimp season for us just opened, and we have a lot of them starting to come in. So we had to move our traps. So usually we have some traps that are like far out. We had to bring those closer in because of the shrimpers. So because we lost like 80 traps last year to shrimpers. So that's like $800 worth of crab traps we lost.
Yeah. Vector, you're gonna join me back to ATL? Sweet, dude.
Yeah,
I'm on Delta. I'm in Delta 5, so if you want to set up over here as well, go for it, or set up wherever else you want. But this scenery looks pretty good, though. I mean, I'm pretty impressed by it. Now we're gonna go back into Atlanta and see what it looks like landing in the daytime. I'm assuming a lot of the issues, I guess, some have been ironed out. I didn't really notice anything crazy. Do I have a GSX profile? I do. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't even set those up. That might be bad of me, but I just load the airport and then I update GSX and then hopefully it goes in there. So honestly, I couldn't tell you. But I don't have anything from them.
I have the Asobo US World Update Atlanta, so it's not actually horrible. So like, I'm not worried about getting an Atlanta scenery because that default the Asobo upgraded scenery for Atlanta, it's not bad at all. Same thing for LA.
Gotcha. Alright, we look like we're ready to start. I'm going to go ahead and get my flight plans set up. We'll generate the flight. My flights. It says deboarding. We've deboarded. We're done.
I had a problem at one point where if I try to import, it wouldn't import, so I had to reset the EFB.
Gotcha.
Okay, you're not having that problem.
Doesn't look like it, no. There it is. GSX boarding and refueling. So we'll do both. Why not? There it is. That didn't show up earlier. That's why.
Refueling truck is on its way.
There's Cole.
Hey, Cole. What's up?
Just knew I was gonna make an appearance.
Please don't load aircraft.
Well, I saw you were loading into the sim, so I figured you'd make an appearance.
Yeah.
You gonna join us? Are you gonna join me?
Where are we going?
Lauderdale to Atlanta.
Lauderdale traffic. Jeffrey sending ILS and last established 11 miles.
Oh, I want to join you, but I don't have a scenery for Lauderdale, so I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, that's fair. We got a fellow Twitch follower. He's going to join us. Vector Hockey 88. He's going to be joining us as well. So we are getting fueling service now. Hopefully that won't take forever. Here comes the fueling truck. We'll get the fuel in. We'll start loading.
I'm experiencing the new update to the what is this? The Tolus A320.
Oh, you're using a Tolus A320?
I am.
A320. A320.
Fuel truck is in position.
Fuel truck is in position. Well, fuel, bro.
Please
Go for
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
All right, flight initialization. Departure. Let's get the new one. Booyah! Like that. The last ATIS I had here in Lauderdale, and I don't know if it's any current or whatever, altimeter was 300, 3000, winds 100 at 9, temperature 29er, dew point 19er. It's the last I had. We'll go ahead and just put we'll look at the weather on. We'll get the METAR. KFLL. Boom. Send. Return. Receive messages. Still not popped up yet. Receive messages. Weather data. Saying 090 at 10. Altimeter is now 2999er. Okay. I think I'm cool with that. Homeboy is starting to get ready to start fueling. And then we'll start loading. So apparently there's an event going on today, Cole, that hopefully that's actually fueling. It is fueling good, so it is working this time. So last time it wasn't working, this time it is. So they're Bogota to Atlanta. As of right now, if we take off here in the next like 30 minutes, we should easily get out in front of that. Easily should get out in front, because I think they still have at least 2 hours until they're going to get to Atlanta.
Yep, I remember.
Yeah.
Well,
which I didn't know that was a thing until I literally was like, hey, I'm going to go to Lauderdale and see what's going on. And I was like, holy shit, there's a whole lot of planes coming out of Bogota.
Yeah, I remember. I remember putting that one in. It's getting to hurricane season, you can tell.
I'm wearing it.
Yeah, you're wearing it.
Dude, Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Final was absolutely insane. God, that was fun to go to. God, that was fun to go to. And some people are asking. Yeah, it was pricey.
Hey, but it was worth it.
It was absolutely worth every penny. But yeah, it was pricey, but it was a lot of fun. Probably the best sporting event I've ever been to in person.
Wow, really?
In person, I've watched really cool events on TV, championships, stuff like that. But actually being in person, seeing a game, best game I've ever seen. So,
yeah,
good times.
The best one I've seen on TV, I don't know the best one I've seen in person, but the best one I've seen on TV was the Kick 6. That was great.
I mean, I've watched tons of sporting events. I mean, watching the Braves win the World Series in 2021 and 1995. I've seen other events and this and that. I mean, it's hard to pinpoint like one saying, hey, that's the best I've ever seen, this, and this. I can name tons of other events that I thought were fantastic. So I don't know. It's hard to say for sure, but no, it was an experience. I've never been in a building that was that loud in my life. It was ridiculously loud. So loud. So loud. I mean, it was crazy loud. I mean, the decibel, it was like 120 decibels.
Wow.
I mean, if the roof could actually blow off this thing, it would have. So, all right, departure. We're going to use the... Oh, crap. I need the new one. This isn't the new one. I was putting in some numbers that probably aren't feasible, so I need to go back to performance. I don't think I've put those in yet.
What's my minimum fuel?
Flight plan. Okay, departure. We're going to use 10 left via the Frisbee 2. Stormy transition. That makes sense. Stormy. Of course it was stormy.
Yeah.
Stormy transition. Atlanta will probably get 27 left, most likely. So we'll set it for ILS 27 left. It's via the Jedi 4. And what's the transition? The Lars transition? Okay, Lars. Alright, cool. Done. Okay, fantastic. Oh, now I know where I did that at. Where was it at? Here it is. Oh, it's still that. Okay. 36,000. Okay, so nothing was different. Nothing was different. Okay, fantastic. Looks like they're done with the fuel. Fuel is done. I'm going to use... Oh, I need to refile. We need to refile. All right. Pre-file. Vatsim network. 1206, Frisbee 2, Stormy, Q77, yada 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 yada. File flight plan. Looks like I'm not gonna get a new squawk code, so I'm gonna still use the same squawk code I used earlier. That will still work. Oh, what's the dollar signs? How much did it cost? What's the invoice for the fuel? Fuel, taxes, and everything, $6,600.
Not bad. It's not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I love how you can print that.
Yeah.
That makes me laugh. I love how you can print that. Alright guys, start boarding the plane. Let's go. Start boarding the plane. Let's go.
I wonder if I can beat you.
If you do, great. If not, I don't care. It really doesn't bother me if you do.
I might.
I just need the plane to start, like, you know, figuring its stuff out. Because nothing's happening, and I'm like, all right, hurry up and start doing stuff, and it's not doing anything yet, so. I mean, if I have to hit reset and start over again, I will on this. I mean, I will reset all. I've done it before. I don't want to.
Boarding requested.
I shouldn't have to do that, but. Come on. Well, we got the fuel we need.
Passengers boarding starting.
It says passengers boarding, but that's probably just in GSX, not actually. The sim is not showing it's boarding, so what I'll probably do is I'll let them board through GSX, and if I have to hit reset all and then just load aircraft instantaneously, I'll do that, because, you know, hey, what the hell. Not like I haven't done that before. Flight plan's been filed.
My view's being stupid.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
I got time for that.
No, we don't. I don't even know what it's doing.
Okay, now it's boarding. Alright, so maybe it actually is doing the stuff I need it to do. Looks like it is. Okay, that's good. Alright, so that's good. Turn that off. Vatsim radar. Oh, we have Miami Center online, it looks like. Yep, they're online. 3385.
Miami Center, American 2582 flight 3040.
They must have just
American
come online.
2582, Miami Center, Squawk 4744.
4744.
We'll probably have an ATIS up here in a minute for Lauderdale. Where are those planes at? They are just now getting over Cuba. So we really need to get in the air quick. Thanks, Vector.
I'm citation 68 Juliet 340.
How far into these planes get?
By hits around.
I don't know what it's doing.
We're at 680 Juliet Miami Center, Roger.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get in the air pretty quick.
American 25 PDT, ready to contact level 340 more.
Also, for American 2582, we're getting close to our top of descent in about, I don't know, like 7 minutes or so.
American 2582.
Let me see if I can get. Yeah, we need to probably try to be in the air in the next probably less than 30 minutes, or else this is going to be a problem.
Good afternoon.
I'd rather lead the traffic.
Citation calling.
Oh, Vector's gonna get out way before me. Smart, dude. Well done. He's already pushing. That's not fair.
Papa, Sierra, Kilo, Quebec Alpha, Miami Center, Squawk 5605.
That's not fair. Well done, though.
American 2582, cross device at a maintain level 1, correction, descend, cross device at a maintain 16,000.
Do we have any A's here?
Device maintain 16,000 for 2582.
And good afternoon, Miami Center. This is Delta 1206 on the ground at Lauderdale, looking to pick up IFR to Atlanta.
Aircraft on the ground at Lauderdale, stand by. I think Miami departure should be coming on here shortly.
Actually, it looks like they just popped up. All right, we'll see in a little bit. 1206.
Somebody else popped up?
2685.
Say call sign again?
JetBlue 280.
All right, 2685. Good afternoon. Miami approach Delta 1206 on the ground at Lauderdale, looking to pick up IFR to Atlanta.
Delta 1206 Miami approach. Good day. You can expect the route amendment here shortly.
Oh, God. All right, copy that, 1206. Route amendment. Fantastic.
Oh.
And Miami departure is JetBlue 504 at Fort Lauderdale. Just for clearance to New Orleans.
JetBlue 504 Tampa, correction Miami approach. Expect the PDC shortly.
I love when you got them route amendments.
Oh, that's terrifying. I'm a little surprised since we're ahead of the traffic, we can't just go.
Maybe I should fly a different airplane. I don't know.
I might want to fly different to a different airport.
Delta 1206, PDC has been sent. Please check it twice. I had a full route amendment for you.
All right, we'll check it twice. 1206. Great. Hawker 2, Smelts, 110, Dawn, Hobbit 3. Oh, God. If this is going to go...
655 Miami departure.
If this is going to go...
Way out there.
If that's going to go that far out, there's no way in hell I'm doing that.
Oh, the Hobbit's over by Montgomery and like Columbus. I mean, it's not that bad, but like...
I don't understand why I'm getting...
Roger, would you like 5 following?
I don't understand how come I can't just get on the route that I'm ahead of the traffic.
655, Roger, squawk 4254.
God. Unless they're going to try to take me to the north side.
Advisement ready for departure. Advisement ready for departure.
I think I might fly the King Air, to be honest.
Closer 655 departure from the ramp to the south is at your own risk. Report airborne.
Man, this sucks.
Runway 3337, say again.
I'm gonna have to reprogram MCDU and everything.
Runway 3337, runway 8 right taxi via Whiskey Mike. Cosco 655, stand by.
Hawker 2 smells.
And I am back.
What's up?
And my sim is more stable.
Cosco 655, you're clear into the Miami class Bravo airspace out of below.
Call it a day. Auto FPS running? It's not, so that's probably why.
But actually, Cosco 655, are you able to join the...
Yeah, now it.
Hawker 2 smells.
Are you able to join the retro transition?
What transition? I'm sorry, cut out.
Cosco 6551, are you able to join the retro transition southbound?
Red Roads, REDROADS?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Cole, do you think they would take me to the north side?
Yeah, Cosco 655, Roger. Clear into the Miami class Bravo airspace at 3,500. Join the retro transition southbound at and maintain 3,500. Report over the field.
It's like kind of out by like Columbus and Auburn.
Actually, no. Okay, this maybe won't be so bad. Never mind. Hold on.
Cosco 6551, verify at and maintain 3,500.
At and maintain 3,500.
Be
it's easier. Can we just take shoreline, go out of the Bravo?
Cosco 655, Roger. Remain clear of the class Bravo airspace. Proceed on course.
Yeah, I think we take the TNA grid along the shore. I don't want to mess anything up at Miami.
Jet 874, Miami approach. Verify squawking more Charlie.
Alrighty.
27 left. I guess 27 left.
Time for me to get this party started. I have to change my departure time though, because. So, what arrival do you have into Atlanta?
I have the Hobbits now. The Hobbit 3.
So far I have Jedi, but I haven't fought for a flight plan, so I don't know if I'm getting a new one.
It sucked. I would have liked to have had this before all that.
Okay, runway. We're trying to, me and my parents are we're recreating a Saws.
If I updated to Atlanta version 1.3, I just updated that like earlier, literally before I started this flight, I updated it.
Runway 3237, on down by runway 8, right left deck off.
Flight plan locked by ATC.
Jet 874, are you ready for taxi? Jet 874, runway 8, right taxi via Lima 2.
Yeah, that might be helpful. Call sign and use. Be sure you are stationary on the ground and try again. Delta 1328. Apparently I still have the Jedi 4. I haven't had it changed yet, so I don't know if I'm gonna get an amendment later, but I hope that's not the case. Load aircraft, GS exporting and fueling.
MQ. Let's go to Dawn. Hope I'm putting this in right.
Departure 7504, ready for push and start Fort Lauderdale.
504, push and start is at your discretion.
Thank you.
Squawk code 3367. Actually, leave this one off for now, so we're not leaving the gate.
Miami approach American 2582, passing flight level 250, descending 16,000 at flight.
I think I got everything in.
Information, Mike.
Miami 2582, Miami approach, good day. Expect ILS runway 9 approach.
I've set up for 1-2, but I can do 9 if that's okay with you.
Miami departure ATIS information.
Yes, that would work better, runway 9, thanks.
Gotcha, I'll expect 9 for the ILS. Thank you for 2582.
Okay, I got 6951. Are we able to vector back towards the Fed Road transition?
Call sign Delta 1328.
Call 6551. Do you want to? I guess just going south now would probably make it quicker.
Yeah, you're right.
Jeez, a lot of work. I know, right?
It wasn't showing up on Navigraph. I had to look it up manually, and I saw it. I'm going to block that a little bit.
I'm about to pull up your stream on YouTube.
No worries, either works for me.
Keep me an ad break the entire time.
Yeah, it sucks about Twitch that does that.
About runway 3337 with 3000.
Runway 3337, radar contact, climbing team 16,000.
Confirm 15,000.
Runway 3337, climbing team 15,000.
Roger 15,000, runway 3337. Thank you.
So what is your departure time pushback?
I should have already pushed, but we're way past that.
Fort Lauderdale at spot 5, ready to taxi.
So the 88 runway 10 left taxi at Charlie, Bravo 1.
But I might get out before that.
Alright, Charlie, Bravo 1 for 10 left, Delta 88.
Okay. Let's stay on this departure. It looks like we're...
I can't sync the load sheet.
Where's Stimmy? Oh, am I looking at... I'm stupid. I'm looking at the arrival into Atlanta. Okay, look at me being smart.
Happens.
Okay. So we are going to have 16,000 pounds of fuel, 5,000 of cargo.
Better hurry, the plane train is coming. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh yeah, that plane train is coming. Oh shit. I need to get out of here.
That's why I said screw it, because my plane didn't work, so I flipped planes and switched airports.
6.3, is that right?
Okay, they're about... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out in front of this conga line in time, because I'm still fueling. And I've been having sim problems all day, so...
Bridget 874, runway 8 right at Lima 2. Clear for takeoff, earn after jump up.
Okay, I just really need to get 2024 at this point so I can have more stable graphics and not die.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
JetBlue 504 for Lauderdale, Texas.
2504. Blue 504, runway 10 left, taxi Tango 6 Charlie Bravo 1.
Tango 6 Charlie Bravo 1, 10 left, JetBlue 504.
Locking gear.
I just need to get also scaling so I can. Let's see.
Come on, hurry up, get the gear, let's go. Hurry up!
Alright, turn cube map reflections down too.
I'm approach number 680 Julie 13,000 by hit free. Actually direct, but yeah, request direct size for the LS liner.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Central aircraft to ground at Miami. Miami Tower's now online. Miami Tower frequency 108.3. Airjet 874 second.
Mario with the raid. Thank you for coming to hang out. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Hope you had a great stream.
74 to contact, climb, maintain.
You into the flight sim community.
Maintain 16,000, major 874.
Runway 3337, contact Miami Center 132.17.
I'm trying to get ahead of a huge conga line coming from Bogota to Atlanta. Is it going to work? I don't know.
80 Juliet, Miami approach.
Atlanta's about to get...
Number 680
Atlanta's about to get really, really busy.
114 and request start sized.
Alright, 680 Juliet, unable. You have to wait until
it's got to be kind of late over there now. Was it like 10 p.m., 11 p.m.?
I can give you direct size. For now, I'll block altimeter 3000. Expect the ILS runway 9 left approach.
Yeah, good luck with that. I know, right? Honestly, I didn't realize there was an event today. I just was just doing a flight to go back to Atlanta and then found out, like, oh, there's an event. We need to haul ass.
At Fort Lauderdale, 10 left.
About 88 Albo runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Vector, you lucky.
For takeoff, Delta 8.
Costa 6551, same intention.
Vector got out. It's almost midnight? Oh, wow. That's late. Time to go to bed.
You going back to Opalaka?
Negative, no, we're doing a orbit over.
Time to go to bed. Time to go to bed. I'm gonna sleep pretty well tonight. After game 3 of the Stanley Cup final, I'm gonna sleep pretty well tonight.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Pass the tapes around your waist and click.
Flaps coming in.
Pull the strap to adjust.
Miami approach, American 28. I forgot my call sign. 2582. Are we gonna get lower or are we gonna stay here for a little bit?
American 2582, you should have gone descent via from center.
I didn't. He just told me to maintain 16,000 advice. He didn't tell me to descend via the SID after, or the.
Is this guy gonna drive through me? He is. That's pretty nice.
2582. Thanks for this. So descend via device to arrival.
Night night, Korea. You have a fantastic rest of your evening.
That's why I wanted to make sure. American 2582.
That's good. Number 680 Juliet, cleared direct sights, cross sights at 2000, cleared ILS runway 9 or left approach.
Clear direct sides, cross sides at 2000 and cleared LS9 approach 60 Julie.
Approaching 5000.
Passing 7,000.
Delta 88, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000, Delta 88.
And Axiom 468 Heavy Miami approach, go ahead.
6.
Axiom 468, checking in with you, 5,000.
Cruise of flight 380.
Axiom 468, good day to Alpha Lock altimeter 3000, expect ILS runway 9 or less approach. 3000, expect 9 or less, Axiom 468.
And approach Delta 1206, ready taxi 10 left at Lauderdale.
Center on... Wait, hold on a sec.
Approach Delta 1206, ready taxi 10 left at Lauderdale.
Delta 1206, runway 10 left, taxi via Charlie Bravo 1.
Charlie Bravo 1, 1206.
Okay, so I'm gonna start planning. If I'm not in front of this conga line, I might just divert and go to my alternate. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get into Atlanta once they...
Well, here's the good thing about it. Again, it's triple. It'll be triple approaches.
Yeah.
So that's the good thing.
I'll probably just get...
Jet 874, contact Miami Center 132.85.
Now the question is, your sim going to be okay with all the traffic?
I turned it down, so I think it's only like...
What did
I set it to? It's I can only see aircraft in a 15 nautical mile radius, and it's the maximum.
Yeah, Blue 504 and available runway 10 left for takeoff.
I did bump it down, and I can bump it down more if I have to. But it should be fine. I think it's mainly the sceneries that are causing me problems, because it's all CPU stuff. I think. I don't know. Are sceneries GPU or CPU?
That's a good question.
Well, let me go to my
That's a really good question.
I'll just turn my NVIDIA overlay back on and see.
Miami departure, American 650. Are you covering Fort Lauderdale?
NVIDIA overlay.
Yes, I am. The ADIS hasn't been working though. Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem. We do have the weather on board. Looking for clearance to Atlanta.
So
American 650, no flat land files. Please refile.
47 GPU.
Okay, yeah, I'll resend.
50 GPU. It's like kind of bobbing around. Okay, well, great.
Should tell this guy to better file the western route. This guy's like, yeah, I'm looking for IFR to Atlanta. I was like, you better file the western route, because you ain't gonna get the eastern one. Where's that conga line at?
They are.
We're okay.
Yeah, they're fine. They're about to start entering Miami airspace.
Yeah, we should be fine.
You should be fine.
That is true.
I don't know.
There's already multiple. Well, there's already multiple Miami centers online.
Delta 88, contact Miami Center 135.175.
You looking for direct Atlanta?
All right, 135.175 for Delta 88. Yep.
Yeah,
Costa 6551, make approach straight in, runway 24. Runway 24, clear for touch and go. On the go, make left close traffic.
Someone's doing touch and goes? What the hell?
At least I'm not doing it at Atlanta.
Yeah, this is Air Force One. We want to get a touch and go.
Wait, what?
Going VFR now. I'm going VFR.
Yeah, can we go VFR? I'm going to Air Force One. I'm going to go VFR.
Departure, W504, climber to 1,000.
I gotta go to them, 1218.
Yeah, Blue 504, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000, W504.
18.3.
Unable.
In departure, American 650. We pre-filed. We do have the weather.
I can push into the alleyway. I did not pack extra fuel.
American 650, I'll send you a PDC. You can expect a full route clearance, so please check that PDC twice.
If I'm
alright, we'll wait for PDC. Thank you.
I'm gonna go depart. So that begs the question: what's my?
I don't even know what the bottom altitude in this departure is. To tell you the truth. It's the
Alright, my
Rockstar
minimum
2.
is-
I honestly have no idea what the hell the bottom of the route is.
American 2582 to center, maintain 3000, reduce speed to 210.
Something's not right.
3000, speed 210 for 2582.
First stop, Central CORSAIR 632,
I'll just put 4,000 in. That sounds about
Number
right.
65.
Why did GSX not?
Number 680 Juliet,
You
Juliet,
got
runway
played.
9 left, clear land.
Clear land, 9 left, 60, Juliet.
I'm at 9,000. I'm supposed to have 16,000 basically. What the frick? What is this? And there's no other way to refuel
And
this.
approach,
Okay,
Delta
GSX.
1206, coming up on Charlie 1, ready to go. 10 left.
Delta 1206, RNAV elbow, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV elbow, 10 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 1206. Apparently I can't remember my damn call sign.
I've done that. Don't worry.
I'm used to saying JetBlue 1206. That's the problem.
I usually never use the same call sign unless
I
it's
use
like
the same
real
number.
life.
I use the same number practically every time. It's just something. That way, if I hear it, it already goes into my brain.
I guess that's a fair point. But usually every flight I do, I'm a different flight number. Depending on the airline, obviously.
I mean, I used to do that too, but then again, if I'm streaming, I would like forget what call sign I'm in. Like, oh shit, never mind.
3000, Action 468 heavy.
What are these frames? And why am I not getting my frame rate counter in the corner? What is going on with NVIDIA right now?
It doesn't like you.
'Cause usually I get that with, I got to, let me pull up dev mode. Turn dev mode back on so I can see what my frame rate is.
Brakes released. Here we go.
It is 15. Or it's jumping around between like, so it's 19 right now, 18, 17, 16, 15. It's not having a good day.
Your speed is alive. Obviously, coming at 120 knots. Lead one. How's it right?
Gotta love.
And approach Delta 1206, 1,100.
Delta 1206, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000, Delta 1206.
Yeah.
Oh crap. I probably should not have put my flaps in up yet. That was
Yep,
probably
Blue
not-
504 contact, Miami Center, 135.175.
135-175, 7504.
135.
Yeah, Miami Tower, American 650. Again, we do have the weather. Altimeter 29er, and are we clear to push this out on our own?
American 650, information pop has just been updated. Put inside at your discretion.
Okay, we see it now. We'll grab Papa and push there at our discretion.
American 2582, turn right heading 360, register for final.
See what our invoice was for
Right,
all the
360
stuff.
for 25.
Oh, my GSX menu just got like really large for some reason. I don't know why. All right, for almost $4,000 for getting people on board. Seems like a ripoff. Alright, well, we got ahead of the conga line, so that's good.
I'm still not feeling what the frick is going on.
Toilets are located at each end of the cabin.
Very calm day here in Lauderdale.
Not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our
You can use load aircraft from the Fenix EFB now. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Dude, you were having all kinds of issues with that, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, SimBrief, reload SimBrief. Will it do it from SimBrief?
SimBrief, help me out.
Go ahead, 6551, runway.
Please help. It doesn't even give me the option to GSX to manually.
24, clear production, go on the go, make left post traffic.
I've reset. Might just have to reset.
Might have to. That sucks. At that point, if you're going to do this flight, you might as well not even do it online if you're going to do that flight, or just go somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm going somewhere else. That's. I'm probably just going to fly to New Orleans.
I've heard of that place.
I live an hour away from that airport.
Right, 2582, my apologies. Turn right heading 090.
Right 090 for 25.
Reset all.
Acting 468, turn left heading 180, vectors for final.
And I'm just gonna file under a different call sign. That way my flight plan's locked.
Acting 468, left turn heading 180, vectors for final.
Miami going into New Orleans real life, or no? Or we're gonna have to make an up.
American 2582, sorry, I know this is super late, but just to confirm, which ILS am I set up for?
ILS 9er, turn, Kadena right turn heading 180, and reduce speed to 180.
Restart crucial.
180 knots, 180 on the heading, and then 09er, just making sure, thank you.
At this point, I'm just gonna let it restart. Because this is actually turning,
Axiom 468, we're back. Axiom 468, left turn heading 180, vectors for final.
In this aircraft.
Left turn 180, Axiom 468.
Alright. We got out, so that's good. We can turn our lights off now. We don't need that on anymore. We're over 10,000.
Sorry about that. Our beat probably was being weird. Alright, 2582, turn left heading 120, intercept the runway 9er localizer.
The other day and they didn't turn their landing lights
120, accept the localizer for runway 9er 2582.
I wanted to comment.
Axiom 468, so heavy, cleared direct sight. Cross side.
Ukrainian's back. He said he couldn't sleep.
Left runway 9er, left the bridge.
Well, welcome back.
Direct size, cross side.
Welcome back. We're doing the return leg, and ATC is going to be bonkers.
Runway 9er left, active for
yeah. And I gotta go AFK, so I'll be right back.
Roger that.
Hulk 806, contact Miami Center 135.175.
35175 for 1206. Have a good rest of your day. Miami Center, Delta 1206, 13,000.
1206 Miami Center, low climb team, Papa 360.
360, 1206. Alright, heading up to cruise. Did our group all get out? Cole, did you get out or did you know? Is Cole even here still? I don't know. I got out. Warthog's having issues, so he's probably not going to get out. Cole, I don't know if... I assume he did, but I don't know. So right now, it might be just me, you, Vic. Yours says, I'm looking at Atlanta, and my God, there's a ton of planes in the Caribbean. Yeah, there's an event going from Bogota to Atlanta. So when I did this flight initially, I was going to go Lauderdale to Atlanta, or Atlanta to Lauderdale, not even thinking anything was going on. And once we got on the ground, it was like, oh, I need to get out of here and try to get ahead of this line. And unfortunately, I got a route reroute, which is not a major reroute, but it took extra time because I had to plug all the information in. So I was kind of like, damn it, taking longer than I would like. But yeah, there's a pretty good line coming out of Bogota. So I had no idea it was an event tonight. I had no clue. I didn't anticipate it being Atlanta, but we got out. We're ahead of the line. So we're gonna be okay. Looks like that line is about 100 miles south of me, give or take. So we should get a decent amount of we've got full ATC all the way up. We've got Miami, which he already gave me my clearance. Never mind. We're in Miami Center. We have Atlanta Center. We're gonna have approach. We're gonna have tower. We're gonna have everything. So we're gonna have it all. So I'm happy about that. So for the most part, for these flights that did. By the way, this will be my last flight. Once we get on the ground, I got to get ready for. Normally I'd be eating dinner now, but we'll do it and do the return flight. I don't know if my wife is actually making. We're having pizza tonight, so she might be cooking it. I don't know, whatever. But hopefully we get on the ground a little after 7, and then get ready for Game 3. Canes against Golden Knights. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Saturday. As always, thanks for joining my stream. It is greatly appreciated. Have I ever been to a game in Vegas? No, I've only been to Vegas one time, and that was back in 2009. So it looks totally different than when I went. I've seen the Golden Knights play, but I have never seen a game in Vegas. No. Pavgata, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. You highly recommend? Well, if I go, maybe. We'll see. My wife jokingly mentioned about potentially flying out for Game 3 or Game 4, but I was like,
the JFK Airport, radar vector SOFA that is filed, maintains 3,000, squawk 3634.
I mean, I've seen the pregame, what they do and everything. It looks pretty crazy. So.
1716, read back correct, advise number 1, ready for taxi.
I think a lot of people
Beach altimeter 3002.
Probably pulling for the Canes because I think a lot of people don't really care for Vegas. I'm fine. I'm doing great. I have no complaints. Just hanging out, doing some flying. We already completed one leg. We're doing our second leg, going back to Atlanta. Both these sceneries have been updated recently, so the Lauderdale scenery I thought looked really good. Had a nice landing. Probably one of my better landings in the A321. Now we're heading back to Atlanta, which we're expecting full ATC all the way into landing and ground. Just ahead of a gigantic conga line coming out of the Caribbean. So I'm doing great. And we got Game 3 of the Cup Finals tonight. Can't wait to watch. I actually got to go to Game 2 a couple nights ago. One of the loudest buildings I've ever heard in my life. The Lenovo Center for the Carolina Hurricanes. That game was bonkers. That game was a lot of fun. It also helped that the Canes won. If the Canes didn't win or got shut out, it would have felt pretty bad considering how much money we paid for those tickets.
280, contact Jacksonville Center, 127.87.
I can't complain. It's a beautiful Saturday. Had to work this morning for a little bit. Got done with that. And got some errands done. And now we're just relaxing to have a good evening. Once I get done with this flight, I'll go again watch Game 3 with my wife. And watch her stress out terribly for this game tonight, which I'll probably stress some. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how Game 3 goes tonight.
Miami, very good afternoon. Avianca 248, checking in flight level 350.
Avianca 248, Miami Center, good afternoon.
So that
requesting if available to climb flight level 360.
That Avianca 248, that is the first
248
plane in this line.
Dude, I can give you down to 33 or
so
I couldn't.
They are on the same frequency as us. They are about to cross. They're about 40 miles, 30 miles maybe to the southeast of Miami.
0.8 Mach, Avianca 248.
Thank you.
I might try to pick up the speed just in case. I probably asked this already, but what's your favorite airline? Alaska. You asked me that earlier. You are. I say Alaska. I think Alaska is my favorite, livery. Not talking about specialty liveries. Poor Atlanta controllers. Oh yeah, it's like 100 planes. It's something insane. It's. I mean, luckily we got in the air. We're ahead of the line. We shouldn't have to worry about holes. Now, they're going to do triple approaches. We know that in Atlanta. You expect triple approaches. They'll use 28, 27 left, 26 right. I actually might get 28. Now that I'm thinking about this, I wonder if they would give me 2.8 and have some of these other approaches from the south get 2.7 left. I've never landed on 2.8. At least in a stream. That might happen. That might happen. Cole, you there or are you dead? Cole apparently is dead.
Papa Sierra Kilo Quebec Alpha contact Jacksonville 127.87. Repeat the frequency, please. That's a 1.
You've landed 2.8 once. I've landed in 2.8 just goofing off, but I've never done it in a stream. So there's a decent chance I might get 2.8. I might. But since I'm ahead of the line, I might not. They're landing 2.7 left, 2.6. I'm assuming that means 2.6 right. Long ass taxi. Yeah, it looks like a long ass taxi. Vector, who's your team in the NHL? And forgive me for saying this. Are you a Tampa fan? For some reason, I thought you were a Tampa fan. Capitals, gotcha. Big Ovechkin fan I am. I love Ovechkin. Flame A350, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday afternoon or Sunday morning if you're in Europe. Or Sunday morning if you're like in Australia. I haven't flown to Atlanta, flying in Europe. Yeah, Atlanta's bonkers. Gonna try to sleep again. See you later. You are. Hope you have a good luck on your trip. Good luck on your flights and everything. Let us know if you make it over here pretty well. Safe, man.
1715. Where are you located on the ramp to main terminal?
I think right now they're doing 2.7 left and 2.6 right, but I would not be shocked if 2.8 eventually gets used as well.
1716 right, 12 right, taxi via Charlie Cross.
Let's see. You were in Vegas for Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Finals back when Washington won. That was awesome. That was a great finals. I can't believe Vegas has been their third final in 9 years. That's insane.
39083 Mach.
The other night, when I got to go to Game 2, was the first time I went to a Cup Finals game. And 2 weeks ago tonight was the first playoff game I went to because we went to Game 2 of Montreal and Canes. Which, how crazy the fact that the Hurricanes have won 4 Game 2s in this playoff year, and all 4 games went to overtime. Well worth every penny. Yes, it was. I'm sure the prices back then were a little cheaper than they are now. I don't know what you paid for one ticket to go to a game in Vegas for the Cup Finals, but I'm sure it was up there. I don't know if it's high. As high as it is now. It might be, it might not be. I don't know. But we paid a lot for 2 tickets to go to that game the other night. We had good seats. We were in a lower bowl, top level, the lower bowl. So
Avianca 220, I'm sorry, Avianca 22, Miami. Avianca 248, what's your best forward Mach? Avianca 248, Miami Center, what is your best forward Mach?
This is our best forward, Avianca 248.
Okay.
A humble A320.
Yeah, that's all right.
Wow.
For the rest of the
this guy's doing an A320 from Bogota to Atlanta. I might actually speed up.
Miami Sun to America 161. We're wondering, can we bump it up to 85 Mach?
I'll wait till I get to altitude.
No, unfortunately, I was actually thinking about the opposite of slowing you down, but I gotta wait to see what this next guy's doing. It looks like he's got a little over.
You paid $1K for one row below the top.
I'm saying 8.3. The slowest we could give you.
Yeah, it was 1600 for me.
I won't need it that slow. I was considering bringing you down to Mach.
That's crazy. Game 7, the cheapest ticket I found for Game 7 is 2,000.
Hey, firm.
It's ridiculous how much that shit costs. It's insane. It's so insane how much it costs.
2065 standing by.
But hey, for the experience of going to that game,
Condor 2065,
and especially watching your team if they win,
I'm sorry, descend via the Bone Fish 3 arrival, the Miami altimeter 299.
We're considering my wife and I are considering, if the Canes can win games 3 and 4, we're considering going to game 5.
Condor 2065.
We're considering it. I don't know if we'll do it, but we're thinking about it. Because I would love to be in the building to watch a team hoist the cup.
Just 1 minute.
That's fine.
Oh, I'll call it back, thanks.
But Canes have a long way to go before they get there. This is a very evenly matched series.
Sofa.
It could be 2-0. It should be probably, and honestly, 2-0 Vegas. But Canes with a great comeback. But it could also easily be 2-0 Canes if they lock down the center of the ice in game 1.
2576 level 3.
It could be one. Honest to God, it could be either way. This is such a toss-up series.
Cosmic 2-5.
And the big question is McNabb going to be available for game 3 after taking that clap bomb to the mouth or to the nose the other night.
Cosmic 2576 Miami Center. Hello.
So. Actually, I've just looked up on ESPN. His status is still no clear status on McNabb for game 3.
82.
Roger.
They're probably literally going to wait to the last minute before they announce it.
1 is all I need.
I would not be surprised.
That was broken.
I'm sorry, I might have stepped on someone. Cosmic 2576, reduced to Mach 0.81.
Okay, we'll reduce take 1, Cosmic 2576.
Avianca 22, Miami.
Nobody wants to pay attention.
I'm sorry, Dallas 2345 through 26.5 while the TQ4.
What am I, 360? I could probably get to Mach 7, maybe even Mach 8.
45 Miami, hello. The Fort Lauderdale altimeter 2999er, landing east.
Vector, let me know what frequency you get, by the way, for going into Jacks. Actually, I can look it up right now. I can actually look it up on your thing. Never mind, you don't have to tell me.
10 minutes out of cockpit.
I heard. Thank you very much. Just trying to get him back.
Somebody is flying as a Chinook helicopter on the network. That's awesome.
Are we third in the conga line, 161?
Are you what?
We third in the conga line for 161?
You are.
That took off, what, 20 minutes ago? Yeah, so that timing, you're doing Mach 0.8. I'll probably get to 0.8. I'll probably bump the speed up a little bit just to try to get into Atlanta. I mean, we're already 57 minutes ETE, so
American 650 is back.
I'll probably try to bump up the speed just a little bit just to make sure we don't get into some kind of crazy traffic issue with the line. It looks like we're just leveling out. Let me see if I can hit 8. I should be able to, but I don't know.
Miami Center, hello, Avianca 22 with you, level 370.
Yeah, I can go 8.
I saw the 617 inbound discussion to center maintain flight level 230. Southwest 617 at Palace discretion to center maintain flight level 230.
Good God.
It's kind of at 230, Southwest 617.
2 checked in.
Avianca 22.
Avianca 22, Miami, hello, same Mach number.
Mach 0.80, sir.
Mach 88 or Mach 8080?
80.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're giving them the eastern route. I ended up getting the west. Me and Vector both got the western route, so I don't think it's going to be that bad. We're good 20 minutes ahead of these guys, and the lead plane apparently can't really go. What's his ground speed? 420. He's only doing 428 ground speed. Oh, what am I talking about? I'm doing 421. Like, I'm supposed to be going that much faster. Must be a pretty decent wind in my face. Yeah, we got a 48 knot headwind. Vector, did you watch Game 2 the other night?
In Miami, Delta 88. You want us over to Jack Center?
Delta 88 from thanks. Contact Jackson 135.902.
All right, 135-902 for Delta 8, yep.
Got that frequency, nice. So 92, cool, 135-902. Ugh. I know there's a lot of people that said Knights and Canes was going to be a really boring series, and man, you could not have been more wrong for games 1 and 2. Games 1 and 2 were absolutely insane. And we just beat that line. Just beat getting out of that line. If I would have had to wait, I guess it wouldn't have mattered if I had to wait anyway because I got vectored on a different route. I think it was a little frustrating that I couldn't stay on the same route that they are on, even though I got out in front of them by about 20 minutes. Someone took off at a Vero Beach in an A320. Is that actually a route? Is that actually a real world route? I guess. That's an interesting route.
JetBlue 2806, contact Miami Center 133.85.
13385, JetBlue 2806.
Oh, 28. Oh, there's a 1206 and a 2806. And you're no. Oh, he's going to San Juan. That's a good little flight. Is it Boston? Oh, LaGuardia to San Juan. I should be getting Jack's center here pretty soon too.
Miami, Jack Car 204, flight level 430. Jack Car 204, Miami Center, hello. Got a 2345, contact Miami 126.85.
Oh, hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday. Thanks for,
thanks.
as always, thanks for joining me and hanging out for my flight sim shenanigans.
JetBlue 963, Miami Center.
I will be attending Flight Sim Expo next Saturday, so I won't be streaming next weekend. I fly Friday evening. I'll be landing in Minneapolis around 5:15 Central Time, and that evening won't be doing anything. Just kind of getting some dinner, getting my bearings. I'll check the hotel.
Metro 1490, Miami Center, hello.
And then
level 370.
Saturday, I'll be spending all day at Flight Sim Expo, checking out all the stuff, see what's going on. And then Sunday, I head back.
JetBlue 963 descending on the TQ4.
Just a quick little weekend trip up and back.
963, Miami Center, hello.
Looking forward to going.
963, Lauderdale's landing east to Lauderdale to Meadows.
Should be fun.
2999.
I've never been to Minnesota before, so check out a new city. About a 3-hour flight from where I live.
Contact Jacksonville 135.902.
All right, 3592 for 1206. Good luck. Have a good rest of your evening.
Thanks, man. Still 1017, clearance is available, advise, ready to copy. Still 1017, you're cleared to the Atlanta International Airport via radar vectors Crestview VOR, Charlie Echo Whiskey, then as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 27010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is
Expo goes to Vegas or Orlando, you're going. I'll be interested to see where it's going next year. I would consider going again. Depending on how this trip goes, I would definitely be interested in going again. I mean, if it's like... I mean, I've never been. So we'll see how it goes, but I definitely, depending on where it is next year, I'd definitely be up to possibly go.
27010 minutes after departure. Other than that, read back is correct. Runway 17 advised, ready for taxi.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 12, or correction, Delta 1206 360.
Delta 1206, Jack Center, welcome.
I don't know why I keep saying JetBlue. I'm used to saying JetBlue because I fly a lot of JetBlue flights. Like I say it all the time. Have you ever gone to Flight Sim Expo, Vector? I wanted to go a couple years ago. I think it was in Providence, Rhode Island a few years ago or something like, or was it in, maybe it was Connecticut. Never gone?
Jacksonville Center, American 7257, flight level 350.
American 7257, Jack Center,
I
welcome.
wish I would have booked my flight earlier on Friday and gone to Friday as well, but that was real. I just thought my plan was to be only go Friday Eve or Saturday, and then another one of my followers was like, well, hey, I'm going to be there Friday. Why don't you try to meet up? And I was like, I am not. I tried to change my flight, and I would have to add $500 to change my flight. I was like, not worth it. Not doing it. Sorry. I booked my flight before all this shit with Iran started. So I got it when prices were pretty reasonable. Right now, prices are outrageous. And we don't have Spirit Airlines anymore, which I wouldn't have flown Spirit anyway because I'm flying Delta. I actually got a... Yeah, Duluth. Duluth wanted me to meet up on him Friday. And I said I would look into it.
Delta 215, Jack Center, welcome.
But it would be $500 more just for the flight. That's not counting the ticket to go to the event, which is only like another $40. But it was like $500 to change my flight. I should have went when it was in Vegas, but I had, to be fair, I've really going more into flight sim now than you were in the last years. That's fair. I asked Rich and some of their clan if they wanted to go, but they were like, absolutely not. They didn't want to go to Minnesota. Which I know there's a lot of turmoil and a lot of things going on in Minnesota, but I just want to go and have a good time.
Papa Sierra, Quebec, correction, Kilo Quebec Alpha, welcome to Orlando Executive Exit Ramp via Alpha Bravo.
So yeah, this will be my first appearance. Checking it out. I'm like I said, I'm stoked. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to see all the exhibits. I can't wait to see all the new stuff. You know, I get to meet one of my followers, which is always awesome. I've met a few of my followers before. So, the only thing in Minnie I'd want to see is the Mall of America, or Minneapolis to see the Mall of America. I mean, if we roll out Saturday a little bit early, if we don't stay for the entire thing, I'd probably go check that out too. I think just DJ Six Gaming, I'm meeting him. He's going to be there. So I'm going to meet him, and then we're going to hang out. And if we decide, like, we've seen everything and there's really not much else to do, then I might go check out Mall of America. I'm assuming you're driving down, DJ, so, I would just pile in your car and go check it out or something. We'll see how... Again, I have really no plans for the day other than the expo, and then I'll just judge how the day is going after that.
November 2126 Romeo, call and maintain flight level 360.
360, 269.
But I mean, I'm excited. I get to go see another state I've never been to. I get to fly into an airport I've never been to. I've flown into Minneapolis tons of times on stream. I've had some pretty cool events using Minneapolis. So I can't wait. And I'll be interested where they do next year's at, too. You know one thing, after I get out of this flight and get ready for dinner, I need to take a shower. So trying to see on the Vatsim map and seeing what else is coming up for cool events going on. I don't think I'm really gonna be able to do any events this week. The only thing I would probably be interested in is the New York Nights Tuesday, but I probably won't do that because honestly I don't want to stream again. Let's see what's in July. What's in July? Not a whole lot. City in the Forest. What is that? Is that Seattle? It's Atlanta? Well, that'll be a crazy night with traffic. Road to the final. What is that? New Jersey? Okay, so it's a New York themed one. BVA Regional Boston, Syracuse. That'll be bonkers because anytime they have Boston staffed up, everyone flies there. You were at MSP yesterday, you dropped your cousin off at the airport? Drop myself off at the airport here soon. There's an event going on in Myrtle Beach on June 22nd. That might be a fun little event. That'll be chaotic because that's a very small runway or airport, and if it gets a lot of traffic, it's going to be bonkers. Spirit likes to fly, used to fly in there a lot. A lot of people think Myrtle Beach is a fantastic place. Myrtle Beach sucks. I mean, it's just, there's so much crime there. Plenty of golf. If you're a golf fan, there's tons of golf. By the way, news coming out of my clan. So next week will be my final week working at the Boeing complex. Some of you who've been watching the stream before most likely know this. I am a ramp agent on the Boeing Dreamlifters. I've been working there a little over a year. I left FedEx to go to this new job, and now I am leaving that job next Thursday. Is scheduled to be my last day. I am actually going back into the golf business. I used to be a golf pro. Not a playing pro, but I used to be in the business side of it. I have a friend who is a general manager of a golf course in the area that I live. He has been pushing me for a couple weeks or a couple months to come work for him. And I think jokingly I was like, yeah, I don't really feel like, you know. But he gave me an offer to be his assistant general manager of the course. And I kind of couldn't turn it down. So, yeah. I used to play a lot of golf. I haven't played much in the last couple years because my right shoulder has been giving me some issues. I need to eventually get it looked at or fixed. Vector, you love golf. You're down to a 2 handicap. Back in 2019, I was a member of a course in the area. I won their club championship. My handicap I've ever been, the best I ever got down to was basically a 0.3 index. So scratch, pretty much. I played in a local tournament called the Charleston City Amateur.
Double 1512 Jack Center.
Out of 150 players, I finished like 13th. Even though I was over par.
Contact Jacks on 133.32.
I shot 76, 72, or 76, 71, 72. I won my old home course's club championship. I won their full,
when you were also ready to
couple of their 4-ball tournaments and match play. Won a couple of those.
133.32.
But unfortunately, ever since about 2021, I kind of got a little branched out away from golf for a while. And then, like I said, for the last year, I've been dealing with issues in my right shoulder. I could probably play, but it would not be comfortable. I can hit shots. Like, I've gone to Top Golf and I've, could swing.
Check center, New American 650 with you, level 300.
Yeah. So I'm looking to kind of get back into the business. A little nervous.
Southwest 215 to set a maintain by level 290.
In a position of, like, being pretty much management. Something I've never really done before. So I'm a little nervous. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah. All that from physical work in FedEx to the current gig.
617.
So I started dealing with the shoulder issues about a month prior to leaving FedEx. If I was really smart about it, I should have got it fixed while I was still working for FedEx. But I didn't think much of it. I'm pretty sure I have some type of rotator cuff issue or something. It's in the back of the shoulder into the neck area. It's into this area here. It's kind of hard to see on the stream. But, I can go out and chip and putt, work on the putting, because putting, short game is practically most of golf anyway. What kind of clubs you got, Vector? I use blades, which sounds insane. I use Titleist 918 MBs. But I have a Callaway driver in 3-wood, and I use the TaylorMade Spider putter. And all my wedges and irons, except for my 3-iron, actually 3 and 4-iron, are my old Nike Pro Combo irons, but 5 through pitching wedge are Titleist. But one of the things I'm really looking forward to is I can pretty much make my own schedule. I won't have to do nowhere near the physical work that I've done in the past. I mean, I don't do nowhere near as much physical work I did when I worked at FedEx. Not even close. But I still have to do some.
You can contact Jack
still have to do some physical stuff. But yeah, it's definitely going to be an interesting change going back in the golf business. I worked in the golf business from 2000 to 2005, and then I went back for a couple months in like 2007. But I was an assistant. I was a shop guy. Then I became an assistant pro for a little while. I might get back into the... I might try to go ahead and do my stuff to become a Class A professional again. It just depends. You don't have to be a Class A professional to run a course, but I might do it. We'll see. We'll see. But like I said, I get to pretty much make my own schedule. And I'm pretty much going to be a, you know... People are going to be talking, you know... I'm pretty much going to be a boss. So, it's kind of nice that I kind of get to work for myself. I mean, obviously, my friend is going to be the GM. He's going to be there for a while. He's like a regional director of a company. And he eventually wants to transition into that more permanent regional type stuff, and then I'll eventually take over the course as the general manager. I am nervous, I'm not going to lie. It's something I've never considered myself being as some type of managerial type. I've always been kind of just more of a drone. But, yeah, I'm pretty stoked.
Miami approach, hello, goes to like 5.
Alright, let me look at my flight plan here, because I want to make sure I got everything how I need it to be. Swag, Hobbit, Incel, Eagle, Short, Foger, Hit, Yuri. Okay, cool. Alright, looks like we're good. Looks like we got everything set up. TaylorMade driver and woods, Titleist, CB irons and wedges, and a spider brush. So we pretty much... I have the all-black one like Dustin Johnson used. I have Vokey wedges, Titleist Vokey wedges. I use a 52, 56, 60. The irons I had before my Titleist irons were Nike Pro Combos. I used those for nearly... I used those nearly 15 years. I have a Nike staff bag with a name on it. That's kind of cool. And then I got the Rogue driver in 3-wood from Callaway.
Level 260.
Nike irons were awesome. I loved them. I still have them. They were the best irons I ever used. I've used Titleist, I've used Maxfly, I've used... What else have I used? Other Titleist ones. I had those Nike. I still have them, but I used them for like from like 2004 to like 2020.
Springs 1888, Jack Center, welcome back.
Can't stand a Callaway product. I don't know if it's the look. For me, it's the reason. The Rogue actually was pretty good. I had the Epic. The Epic was okay. I sold it, but I really liked the Rogue. I thought the Rogues were good. I liked the Rogue. I had Nike drivers. I had the Nike Ignite driver. I had the Nike Covert, which was crap. The Ignite driver was actually pretty good. I've used Titleist 975 drivers. Can't remember the number. Old. 20 plus year old product, let's just say that. I have 2 golf bags downstairs in my garage that have all like retro clubs like crazy. I also have a Cameron. I have a studio design Cameron putter as well. Sometimes I use that, but most of the time I use my Spider. I could talk golf all day. I got to go to the Masters last year. 3rd round of the Masters. Not this year, but last year. The first time when Rory won. Funny story. A friend of mine called me. The guy who I'm getting ready to work with calls me up early in the week. He says, hey, what are you doing Saturday? And I go, well, I got to work. And he goes, no, you don't. I was like, are you going to the Masters? He goes, yeah, you want to go? I'm like, yeah, you're right. I don't have to work. Oh, you're back, Warthog.
Yeah, I had to go eat dinner.
That's all good. So I told my coworkers at the time, I was like, hey guys, just giving y'all a heads up. I'm not going to be here Saturday. I'm going to be calling out. And one of them was like, why? I said, I'm going to the Masters. He goes, yeah, I would too. So when I got back, it gets better. When I got back to work the following, like Tuesday, like a couple days later, my manager asked me, he goes, hey, you doing okay? I go, yeah, why? What's up? He goes, well, I saw you called out on Saturdays, making sure you're feeling all right. I said, I looked him dead in the face and I went, I went to the Masters. I was fantastic. And he just looked at me with like this smirk and he goes, you dick. And I go, you blame me? He goes, nah, I'd have done the same thing. So yeah, I got to go. It was a blast. A lot of fun. It was awesome. It was a great week, great day. If you ever get a chance to go, go. Just go. TV does not do that place justice. It is immaculate. There's not one blade of grass I saw that looked terrible. Place is ridiculous. If you ever get a chance to go to the Masters, if you have to sell a kidney or do whatever, go.
Just sell a kidney? Sell
a kidney. You got to. In fact, he says, I'm going to upgrade my driver to the new TaylorMade this year. I saw the price tag of my current driver. And your current driver is the M5. I would probably consider, if I get back into golf, I'd consider getting a TaylorMade. Or maybe a Titleist driver again. I don't know. I'd have to actually start playing again for me to consider buying something like that. But then usually, again, I rarely ever buy anything. Well, now that I'll be working at course again, I can get it probably at cost. So, oh darn. That sucked. Wow, what a shame. I get to save like half the price. But again, I got a long way to go before I can think about stuff like that. I got, again, my shoulder issues and
Delta
other
88
stuff.
Going to maintain flight level 340.
Alright, down to 340, Delta 88.
I'm going to go to Atlanta.
Yeah, Number 2126 Romeo, just going to maintain flight level 340.
Yeah, we got ahead of the Congo. Got ahead of the Congo line, but it looks like some of them are starting to. Actually, where is he at? So Ivanka 248 is the leader, and yeah, so
215 contact Jack Center on 133.32.
13332, Southwest to this event.
Actually, what frequency did he give? Shit, I missed the frequency he gave. What was the frequency again, Vector? If you can put it in chat, that'd be fantastic. I missed it.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 504, flight level 340.
Level 504, Jack Center, Roger.
Roger.
FMS. Alright.
Delta 1512 and November 2126 Romeo traffic, 1 to 2 o'clock, 10 miles opposite direction.
Oh, I thought you did.
That's citation at 350.
Oh, that's you got to just.
A321 and 370.
Traffic control, 26
Oh, God. Duh. Never mind. You got a descent. Never mind. All right.
Hey,
dumbass. Dumbass. Yeah, what's up?
Do you know in the Phoenix, is there a way you can, like, completely wipe your FMC to start from scratch?
No. I don't know how to do it because basically what I did was I went ahead and put in my new departure all the way to the end of the star, then I erased everything underneath that, and then basically I had to put everything else in after that by hand. Okay. Which fortunately I could use Airways, so it wasn't terrible, but yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do it. I was like, I'm just gonna punch it in and hope this works. And it did.
So what you're saying is I need to disconnect and go back to the menu and respawn.
Possibly. That sounds like a pretty good idea.
Yeah. And honestly, do I even want to fly to my anymore?
What the hell happened to Cole? Did Cole like just vanish? Is he eating dinner also?
I have no clue.
Damn it, Cole, where are you at? I love how his name is Damn it, Cole. It's so funny.
I like There he is.
MK Studios just announces Miami Airport in development.
Yeah, I know. I saw that, and I was like, right after I bought a Miami scenery, why can I not just wait?
I haven't bought a Miami scenery just because the scenery I keep seeing, it doesn't look like it's great. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to hold off on that because to tell you the truth, I typically rarely ever go to Miami anyway.
Well, the scenery I have for Miami.
Oh, cool. I just noticed the videos that you... Oh, yeah, I just noticed the videos you're doing. Nice.
Oh, my real-world flight pics.
Yeah, just... What were you flying in that last one on the 31st? What was that? Is that a 172?
Oh, that's not mine. That's not mine. That's a different...
American 081 Jackson, Roger.
That's a 152.
152, okay.
Robin flight school. Can't
Was that you flying or just you videoing?
In what?
All
of them?
Oh wait, that's not you. That's somebody else. Who is that?
Yeah, that's somebody else.
Oh, who is that?
He's learning to fly in town.
Oh, is that your boy who came in here?
No, that's not.
I don't know who this is.
This is a different one.
I can't look it up because the problem is I'm in streamer mode and it won't. I'll look at it later then.
Let's see. Yeah, we start off with the 172 and then 2 182 videos and then back to the 172 and then my favorite.
Yeah, San Jose, Phone 14, climbing through 17,000.
I'm still trying to get like my bearings from that driving to Raleigh, watching a game, and driving back.
714,
I still feel like
back on the flight level
a little rough from that.
Follow 270, ultimately.
All right, I need to start putting in some. Can I get Atlanta Zetas? I can. Arrival 1965.
Runway 27 left. Visual approach runway 28. Notices to airmen.
So they're using 28 also now.
Jacksonville Center, American 1913, flight level 360.
Runway. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information called.
Because I'm either going to stick with 2020.
Yes, 1813, Jackson, welcome.
Call 2152 Zulu.
That'll help.
West 200 at 7.
Or I just
West
skip
variable
it
between
and just go straight to
160 and 220. Visibility 10.
24 looks better and
Cloud at 6,000.
stable, so...
Ceiling 20,000 broken. 25,000
Alright, I guess I'll
broken.
just go with the new sim.
Temperature 29er. 2.15.
Delta 1206, going to maintain flight level 340.
Simultaneous approaches are in progress. Visual approach runway 26 right.
340, Delta 1206.
Visual approach runway 27 left. Visual approach runway 28. Notices to airmen. Operate transponder with mode C on all ramps. Thank you.
Caught me getting the ATIS. Didn't hear anything, so I figured that was for me. And if I was wrong, then I'd just be like, nope, that was wrong. Like, my bad. All right, information Gulf current in Atlanta. Winds are 200 at 7. Visibility 10. Temperature 29 or 2.15. Altimeter is 3005.
Jackson Center, Delta 1017, passing 17,000 for flight level 230.
Delta 1017, Jackson, or climb maintain flight level 270.
Climb maintain flight level 270, Delta 1017.
I need to look up the charts. Question is, what runway am I going to get? I'll set up for 27, but I would not be shocked if I got 28. I kind of hope I get 28, tell you the truth, because it'll be like the first time I ever done it, but I'm going to plan for 27.
Delta 88, contact Atlanta Center 125.57.
12557 for Delta 88.
12557.
Number 2126 Romeo, contact Atlanta Center 126.42.
2642, 26 Romeo.
Fairwings 1888, contact Atlanta Center 126.42.
12642, Fairwings 1888, clear.
A380 is trying to land in to Atlanta right now. Emirates 73.
1813, that is approved. Report back.
We'll report back, American 1813.
1813.
American 7257, contact Miami Center 132.2.
Having friends at all my airports dropping because of sceneries. If only I had a better CPU.
Tenor, good afternoon, Avianca 248, checking in 350.
Avianca 248, Jack Center, welcome.
Jacksonville Center, Pleasant, good evening to you here from 38,000 feet, Southwest 1875, check it in.
South 1875, Jack Center, welcome. American 081, radar contact lost.
Uh-oh, somebody disappeared.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Avianca 22 with you for level 370.
Avianca 22, Jack Center, welcome.
Here come all the traffic. Well, looks like we're going to time this pretty good, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Delta 2168, flight level 350, climbing 370.
Delta 2168, Jack Center, welcome.
Dude, look at that conga line, man. That's crazy. There's still planes taking off out of there. I thought they'd already be done with that. It is only a 3-hour flight, though.
Delta 1014, contact Atlanta Center 125.57.
Atlanta Center 125.57, American Center 2. Yeah.
Oh! How is it already almost 7 p.m.? What the shit? I have to do this, get done with this, take a shower, eat dinner, get locked and loaded for Game 3 tonight.
Jacksonville Center, American 1813 is back.
American 1813, welcome back.
Welcome back. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome back. Dun, 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 dun. Ah.
Well, since I'm not going to be fighting to get out of that front of that conga line, I'm just going to sit down and try to spend more time on my NVIDIA settings to see how much more, if I can milk any more performance out of my system.
Trying to squeeze whatever you can out of that thing?
Yeah.
How much RAM do you have? Like, just in your computer in general? Oh,
sorry, my dad. Sorry, my dad walked in my room. It's 16 gigs of RAM.
Oh, okay.
That probably doesn't help either.
No, I would recommend 32 minimum.
Wait. Another thing my thing lacks in.
Is that Cat 800?
If I had a couple extra sticks laying around, I would just send them to you. But unfortunately, I had a couple about months ago that I gave them to a coworker. Which I'd have known if the prices all spiked and skyrocketed, I just would have kept them and sold them.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, even if I did get that, then with my CPU, I don't know how much better that would have helped me.
Probably not, but it wouldn't hurt, that's for sure.
Yeah. Because, like, if I really wanted to get smooth performance, I could easily just set all my...
Delta 1017, contact Atlanta Center 125.57.
So,
Atlanta, line 5.57,
having a bad looking
17.
sun just ruins immersion. Which is
Delta
weird,
1206, contact Atlanta Center at 125.57.
All right, 2557 for 1206. Have a good rest of your day.
You know what I might need to try to do?
Got a 1014, say your indicator airspeed.
Plug everything and take it off out from under my desk and
Mach
clean the inside of the computer.
We can go faster.
Vector, you have 32 gig. You wish to get to 60. I have 64.
287.
I would recommend like minimum 32, but if you can get 64, then definitely get it.
310, Delta 17.
I mean, if you can get anything.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1206, 340.
Got a 1206, Atlanta Center. Got 88, change of my frequency, 120.45. 120.45 for Delta 88.
I don't know, if I...
Alright, we should be coming up on top of the sun here pretty soon. So we got land off our right.
Bells 2635, Atlanta Center, hello. The Birmingham altimeter 3002, Sierra approach requesting to Birmingham. Verify you said the visual at 6.
I'm going to try to turn my VSync on.
I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Fast or adapt it, and that might be. But it looks like that's only for like visuals. At this point, I don't even care about the TAA and the wheels and stuff. I just want to run a.
88, descend with the Hobbit 3 arrival, Atlanta altimeter 3005. Got a 1017, maintain 310 now.
Maintain 310 knots, Delta 1017.
That was 103, do not exceed 280 knots in transition.
Alright, don't exceed 280 in transition, Southwest 106.
Southwest 2635, descend at pause discretion, maintain 5,000.
I love how on Jacksonville said they always have to specify, we do not control Tampa.
Yeah.
Just hit the runway for me. I'm having a hard time hearing the runway.
That's kind of like New York and.
That was 2635, Roger. Expect the visual approach runway 6.
A lot of people go to Washington Center for Philly, but it's actually New York.
You know what's funny is I just saw on the network an SR-71 just took off out of Charlotte.
that's
all right.
Sweet.
You're on Unicom.
Mm-hmm.
And that area has ATC.
Got a 1014, descend to maintain level 240.
I hope that wasn't for me. I was not paying attention.
Second Delta 1050.
Never mind.
Got a 1014, descend to maintain follow 240.
Down at 240, Delta 1050. Atlanta Center, Southwest 2813 with you, follow 350.
Southwest 2813, line south.
I've watched videos. Those videos set the shader catch size and video to unlimited. I don't know if I should do that though, because I'm going to have to change that, delete that cache every day.
Yeah, that sounds a little interesting. I should be getting a descend here soon.
So 2635, report the airport inside when you have it, 12 o'clock and 20 miles.
Yeah, this guy has a 3060 Ti.
1206, descend and maintain follow 240.
240, Delta 1206.
Got a 1017. Just want to make sure I assigned it to you. Got a 1017. Maintain 310 knots.
But I-5.
Maintain 310 knots, Delta 1017.
Thanks. I got a 1017. Just want to maintain flight level 240.
Just maintain flight level 240, Delta 1017.
Yeah, like this guy's at 1080p high settings, getting 60 FPS with basic in-game high settings. Which CPU does this guy have? Yeah, this guy also has 16 gigs of RAM.
You know how bad the traffic is on the ground in Atlanta right now? Yeah, it's pretty busy, not stupidly busy. I went out of the Did I go? No, I went Delta 4 last time, so I'm going to try to go back for Delta 4 again, but if not, I might just grab one of the Alpha gates if I can.
Got a 1014, contact line to center, 120.45, take care.
So I think I'm going to do is I'm going to set my frame rate limit to 35.
Atlanta Center 132.45, Delta 426.
I just confirm the frequency is 120.45, 2045.
120.45, Delta 14.
Got a 1017, contact line to center, 120.45.
120.45, Delta 1017, good day.
This guy has an Intel Core. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, he has a better CPU though.
Southwest 103, contact Atlanta Center, 120.45, take care.
120.45, Southwest 103.
So I'm going to fall in behind is Delta 1017.
Southwest 2813, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain 240, Southwest 2813.
Beck, do you want to take a guess on what runway we'll get? I'm assuming we'll get 27 left.
1206, contact the center now, 120. Correction, contact line to center, 120.45, see you later.
Alright, 2045 or 1206. Good luck, have a good rest of your day.
Thanks for flying you as well.
Okay, so if I turned off depth of field in my sim...
Atlanta Center, Delta 1206, flight level 240.
Delta 1206, Atlanta Center, welcome. Descend via the Hobbit 3 arrival, Atlanta altimeter is 3004. Maintain 280 knots.
Alright, Hobbit 3, maintain 280, descend via 1206.
And Delta 1206, let's make it 300 knots or greater.
Alright, 300 or greater, 1206. 27 left, those guys are going to get here sooner than it'd be 28. Yeah, it's pretty fair. That's probably pretty fair. shit, I need to look at the bottom altitude on this arrival.
1206, clear direct smog.
Right, direct smog, 1206.
Once you have him, can I ask you something?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Yep.
Hold on a second. Alright, 12,000 is the
Delta
bottom.
88, contact Atlanta approach 127.9.
Alright, 127.9 for Delta 88. Yeah.
27.9. Alright, cool. And I said 12,000 is the bottom. Alright, go ahead and shoot with that question.
So, depth of field, if I turn that off, visually, what would that like look weird or do you
Honestly, I could not answer that question. I honestly don't know what that would do. I would probably just Google it and see what it says. Tell you the truth.
ChatGPT here.
Because
And Envoy 3580.
I think I actually have no idea what I have that turned down to tell you that. Most of my settings are, for me, obviously it's different, but for me, I think I have most of my settings on high. Some are like ultra, but some are even medium. I honestly couldn't tell you which ones are which.
Yeah, exactly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna turn it off and then go look and see. Because ChatGPT says many players actually prefer it being off, so who knows? Maybe it'll actually. Maybe I'll be able to recover some good frames and it won't.
Southwest 103, maintain 280 knots. Start to the constant up and down.
What else can I take a load?
Yeah, that's fine. 280 for Southwest 1.
Good lord, is a ton of frequencies online.
Clear direct Hobbit, Delta number.
Hotel is now current.
Delta 1017, clear direct Hobbit.
Clear direct Hobbit, Delta 1017.
Delta 1206, clear direct Hobbit.
Direct Hobbit, 1206. He's trying to cut us in pretty quick. You got 2.7 left? Alright, that's probably what I'll end up getting to.
I'll turn class cockpit refresh rate down to low as well if it's not already. That's not gonna let me. I have to get into the sun.
I am hyper. I don't really know why.
Yeah. I am kind of annoyed.
Yeah, in your case, I would agree with that. Sim is pissing you off.
And kind of like, I would get 2020, or I'd like not hesitate to get 2024, but especially since I'm already limited on CPU, and then RAM isn't much of a problem, but I'm still kind of limited on that too.
To tell you the truth, you might run 2020 actually a little bit better, or 2024 better than 2020, to tell you the truth.
Delta 1014, contact Atlanta approach 127.9.
It's possible.
Atlanta approach 127.9.
I mean, I tend to run, I haven't used 2020 in a while, but I've noticed that 2024 seems to run better than 2020. It might work, it might not, I don't know. I mean,
then up to 230 on board 3582.
I'll probably just buy it and then give it a try and then go from there.
I just hope we don't get Microsoft like 2026 or 2028 anytime soon, or 2030 or whatever. Can we wait a while?
I doubt it.
Wait a while.
I really do doubt it. Okay, according to the infamous Google, it says MSFS 2024 tends to use CPU cores more efficiently, reduce some main thread bottlenecks like FPS and busier ports, stream scenery more aggressively. However, it uses more VRAM and can be harder on older CPUs when loading complex scenery.
Atlanta, Center, good evening, American 650.
At large airports, 2024 can be 5 to 20%.
American 650, Atlanta Center,
2020.
welcome. Descend via the Hobbit 3 arrival, Atlanta altimeter is 3004.
2024 can feel smoother on
Descend via the Hobbit 3 3004 on the altimeter, American 650.
If you're currently getting 1820 FPS at large airports in 2020, I would not expect a dramatic jump in 2024. So yeah, it's my CPUs what's limiting me.
Gotcha.
How much? I mean, I have my uncle built my computer. It's kind of his hand-me-down because he upgraded his system. So if anything, if I can scrunch the money up for a CPU, I can just have him install it and stuff. Let's see. How much do these things cost? Probably an arm and a leg, but...
Oh, no. It's arm, leg, and a kidney.
Yeah, that... Or more like all your legs, all your arms, and all your kidneys, and maybe a lung or two. Okay, best value, better. Best gaming upgrade. I'll try and...
And that's up to 2635. Can you hear me now?
560. God, never mind. I cannot talk. Oh.
American correction, Delta 1206. Contact Atlanta approach 127.9er.
27.9 for 1206. Have a good rest of your day.
That's a
300 knots or better. 300 guard Delta 17.
Atlanta approach Delta 1206. 18.5 descending by the arrival with hotel. 300 or greater on the speed.
Delta 88, contact Atlanta approach 124.6.
124.6, Delta 88.
Okay. So Ryzen 7 5700X 8 core is 231.
I don't know if he got me. Atlanta approach Delta 1206. 17.5 descending by the arrival. 300 or greater on the speed with hotel.
Delta 1206, Atlanta approach, runway 27 left.
27 left, 1206.
Zero wings 1888, Atlanta approach 124.6, have a good night.
24.6, somebody in front of me. It's about, only about 6 or 7.
1014, clinic to shirt, maintain
He's like 6 miles in front of me.
Clear X shirt, maintain 12000, both number 10.
Okay.
I do not see the traffic.
Base clock is... Okay, so yeah.
Atlanta approach Southwest 103 is out of 19,000 on the Hobbit 3 with hotel. Correction, Southwest 103, Atlanta approach 27 left.
Oh yeah. So yeah, if I upgraded to a Ryzen 7 5700X 8 core, that would easily give me around 40, 50 FPS.
I mean, honestly, all you need is like 40 or 50 and you're fine.
Yeah. So I'll probably just, I mean, $31. I'll have to ask my uncle if he'd be able to install it if I did buy it. Because I don't even know if my motherboard or whatever can support it.
Yeah, that's another question. It's so many questions you have to think about, like, when buying these things.
Let me take a picture of this and then send it to him and just ask him.
Yeet.
Because he's the computer geek.
So the 1206 maintain 280.
Heck, he
280, 1206.
Recommend me something better.
Delta 1017, clear X shirt. Clear direct shirt, Delta 1017. And maintain 12 now. Maintain 12, Delta 1017.
Alright. Things are starting to get start getting busy. About 6 miles in trail of a A320.
Delta 1014, maintain 210 now. C210 Delta, number 6. Delta 1017, maintain 210 knots.
So we're going to see what he says.
Maintain 210 knots, Delta 1017.
Because he's the computer.
Delta 1206, maintain 210 knots.
210, 1206. Yeah, I already started dialing in the number. As soon as you said the plane, 2 planes in front of me to slow down to 210, I'm like, I better back the speed down. I better back the speed down.
Delta 1206, correct to shirt, maintain 12000.
Shirt, and maintain 12,000, Delta 1206.
Okay.
All right, what kind of land area are we going to have on this one? We had, what was it, 233 last time?
7,000.
Yep.
Not bad.
Delta 1017, reaching 210 knots, then it's going to maintain 7,000.
Reaching 210, descent, maintain 7,000, Delta 10 forward, correction, Delta 1017.
Okay, so I set my cap to
That's
33, 35. So if I turned up the field off, hopefully that'll...
May approach leaving American 650s with you descending on the Hobbit arrival of information hotel on board.
Like, I don't need it to be silky
Delta
smooth.
650, other line approach, runway 27 left the altitude.
It's not like...
27 left, and we'll pass through
I can still
18.2.
easily do stuff in the cockpit, then I don't care. Who knew when I got into this hobby I'd have to fight over my...
This hobby's like playing hockey or playing golf or whatever. It's so expensive.
And then, yeah, and then if it's also like 70% troubleshooting.
Yeah. It's like for me, and knock on wood, I've not had a lot of troubles like computer-wise. Knock on wood. I hope that happens.
Yeah. I don't think you would, because you have a very decent system.
That's an understatement.
Southwest 103, maintain 210 knots.
So, I mean, to be
Southwest
fair,
103, maintain 210 knots.
Ultra graphics, and
210
sure you'd
knots,
probably be
Southwest
running a bit lower and maybe a tad slower, but you'd probably still easily be able to run it. Just depending on what your CPU is.
Yeah.
Caribbean Airways 1530 Jacksonville Center on guard. Contact.
Yeah, like if I easily just swapped out
contact Jacksonville Center 135-902.
CPU with a more
Caribbean Airways 1530. Delta 1014, contact Atlanta approach 124.6. Contact Jacksonville Center 135-902. Acknowledge with an item. See it, Delta 1017, Atlanta approach 124.6.
2060 might be the next limiting factor.
124.6, Delta 1017, good
Which I have these, it's like tuned, it's fine-tuned, the GPU, so that's the good thing, I guess.
Southwest 103, clear to shirt, maintain 12000. Clear direct shirt, maintain 12000, Southwest 1.
Approach, very good afternoon, Bianca 248 on the Jedi 4 to 16,000. We have to resume normal speed. We have information goals.
Wrong.
Delta 1206 to maintain 7,000.
7,000 Delta 1206.
Bianca 248 on approach. Hello, you can expect the visual approach 27 left.
Okay, expecting the visual 27 left, Bianca 248.
All right, the first aircraft and part of that Congo line has just got onto approach.
Pushback, are you with approach or are you still on center?
No, I'm on approach now. I've been on approach for a little bit.
Oh, okay, there's 6 approach controllers. Holy.
No. Yeah, there's tons of them.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that makes it less overwhelming for both the ATC and the pilot because there's not so many calls.
Approach, hello, Avenca 22 with you, descending by sit.
I bet if there was only like 2 controllers for approach, it'd be the speed talking Olympics.
Oh God.
Delta 1206, contact Dylan approach 124.6.
24-6, 1206. Good job. Have a good rest of your day.
Hey, you too. I'll be on 20 on approach. Hello, 27 left. 27 left. I'll be on 22. Thank you.
Approach Delta 1206, 9.5 for 7.
1206 Atlanta approach runway 27 left to center maintain 3000.
3000, 27 left, 1206.
Out of 1014 from left heading 360.
Left 360, Delta 17.
Out of 1014 report the field in sight.
We'll be looking, Delta 17.
Out of 201 turn left heading 070.
Left heading 070.
There's the airport. Off our left wing right in there. This will be my first day landing in here.
What was the reason for the go-around?
Oh, we have a go-around.
That's a 201. We were overspeeding.
No problem.
Another Concorde, Air France.
I don't remember the last time I saw a Concorde on the Vatsim network.
I've seen 3 today.
Atlanta Center, or Atlanta approach, rather.
I saw one at JFK like a year ago.
11,000, descending 7,000.
Southwest 103 line approach runway 27 left to center maintain 3000.
Alright, 27 left, down to 3,000, Southwest 103.
Out of 1014 turn left heading 300, join localizer.
Left 300, join localizer, and I do have the airport inside Delta 14.
Out of 1014 Clippers approach runway 27 left, maintain 180 knots or greater until depot.
Clear visual approach 27 left and 180 until, I believe that was, I didn't catch the last thing for Delta 14.
Got a 1017 turn left heading 340.
Left heading 340, Delta 1017.
Out of 1014, it was 180 knots or greater until depot.
180 and greater until depot, Delta 17.
Got a 1017 turn left heading 330, report to field in sight.
Left 330, Delta 1017.
Alright, I'm going to go mute for a little bit, so I'll see you guys in a second.
Contact tower 119.3.
At depot, contact tower 119.3, Delta 17.
Alright.
Got a 1017, reduce speed to 180.
Speed 180, Delta 1017.
Got a 1206, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, Delta 1206.
Got a 1017, do you have the field?
We have the field, Delta 1017.
Got a 1017, thanks, fly heading 300, cleared visual approach, runway 27 left.
Heading 300, cleared visual approach, runway 27 left, Delta 1017.
Got a 1017, thanks, maintain 180 knots until
depot. What's going on?
At depot, contact tower 119.3.
180 knots until depot, at depot, contact tower 109.3, Delta 1017.
Got a 1206, turn left heading 330, report to field in sight.
330 or report to field, 1206. It was good, but not good. Not too busy, but busy. Well, that's good.
2,500.
Appreciate the subscription on YouTube. Thank you very much. Love the stream. Appreciate it. I have my moments.
Delta 1206, turn left heading to, or correction, Delta 1206, turn left heading 300, report to field in sight.
300 or report the field, 1206.
Delta 103, turn left heading 360.
Left turn 360, southwest 10.
Approach Kitty, Bianca 248, sending 36,000 210 on the speed.
Appreciate the subscription
Bianca
to Pro Football Journey.
Atlanta approach from my 27 left to reduce speed to 180, maintain 5,000.
5,000 and the position 180, Bianca 248.
Delta 1206, reduce speed to 180.
180, we have the field, 1206.
Delta 1206, clear visual approach from my 27 left, maintain 180 knots until depot.
All right, clear to visual, 27 left, 180 or greater to depot, 1206.
Delta 1206 is 180 until depot, 180 knots.
180 or greater to depot, 1206.
Delta 1206, no greater, just at 180.
Apologies, 180, 1206.
Approach, hello, Bianca 22 with you, 5,000.
Bianca 22, Atlanta approach from my 27 left to reduce speed to 180.
Parked at Bravo 3, copy that.
27 left and confirm the head, please.
Bianca 22, speed 180.
180, Bianca 22.
Delta 103, turn left heading 300, join local
I don't know why I said or greater. I'm used to saying or greater.
300, join the localizer, southwest 180.
Delta 1206, at depot, contact tower 109.3.
At depot 19.3, great job, 1206.
Thanks. Stop us 103, reduce speed to 180, report to field in sight.
Alright, speed down to 180 and we'll call the field. Just up with 180.
Delta 201, turn left heading 340.
That's 240, that's 201.
Bianca 248, descend 19, 4,000.
And the 4,000 feet, Bianca 248.
Delta 9979.
Tower Delta 1017, visual runway 27 left.
Delta 1017, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 left, quarter land, and you're following a 73 on a 2-mile final.
Runway 27 left, quarter land.
Better butter, all of Atlanta streams are watching, no pressure, appreciate that. You can tell he's locked. Yeah, I'm trying to be locked in. Everyone needs to be locked in events like this, man. You gotta be paying attention. Atlanta Tower, Delta 1206, visual 27 left.
Delta 1206, Atlanta Tower, you're about 4 inch trail of a Airbus runway 27 left, quarter land.
27 left, quarter land, Delta 1206. Flaps 3. Oh, my landing lights aren't on. What the hell? I thought I turned those on. Oops.
Air France Concorde 4680, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, Atlanta Point.
Air France Concorde.
27 right, Air France Concorde 4680.
God. All right, flaps are full. All our lights are on. Landing gear down. And spoilers are armed.
Air France Concorde 4680 on up to Slav, runway 27 right, first takeoff.
27 right, first takeoff on that Slav, Air France Concorde 4680.
All right, 233 was our last landing, right? Let's see if we can beat that. Oh, give me a better view. Concorde realism is crazy. Realism is crazy. It is. All right. Autopilot off my airplane.
Delta 434 coming departure.
It wants to shut up.
Departure, decimal 1040.
Thank you.
Atlanta Tower, southwest 103, visual 27 left.
That's Vatsim events for you. It's true.
Southwest 103, Atlanta Tower, you're about 3 inch trail of the Airbus 321, runway 27 left for land.
Little land, 27 left, southwest 1.
Getting Getting some choppy frames.
17, hold short runway 27 right at Tango.
Nothing major though.
Hold short 27 right at Tango, Delta 1017.
above.
Speedbird 4 Charlie Kilo Super Atlanta Tower runway 27 right, line up on 8.
Let up on where Roman 27 right, speedbird 4 Charlie Kilo Super.
Delta 1017, hold your position, you're past Tango.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Speedbird 4 Charlie Kilo RNAV to Slaw runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, runway 27 right, speedbird 4 Charlie Kilo Super.
Delta 1017, hold short runway 27 right at Papa.
Hold short 27 right at Papa, Delta 1017, sorry about that.
Turned off all the ground clutter, and that's what not smooth for me. It was only bad for a few seconds.
Air France 6480 Concord, connect departure.
Departure Air France 4680.
Oh, that's a visual heavy as opposed to show final 127 left.
Delta 201 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, reduce final approach speed, you're about 3.5 in trail with southwest 737, runway 27 left for the line.
27 left to the line, 201 Heavy.
Delta 1206, hold short to runway 27 right at Tango.
Alright, hold short 27 right at Tango, 1206. What the where? Oh, I see where he's got, okay. He wants me to turn. Landing rate was... I can find it.
Delta 1206, cross runway 27 right at Tango, join Lima to the ramp, connect ground 0.75.
0.75, cross 27 right, and then join Lima, 1206.
Delta 1017, cross runway 27 right at Papa, join Lima to the ramp, connect ground 0.75.
Cross 27 right at Papa, join Lima.
Sorry, I'm trying to do like 3 things at once, and it's not working out too well. Land of ground, Delta 1206, clear of 27 right at Tango.
Delta 1206, ground hello, right turn Lima to the ramp, good day.
Right turn Lima to the ramp, 1206, appreciate it. Where'd you park at? Bravo 3, alright, I'll go Bravo 4.
Atlanta ground, Delta 1017, Lima, we're going to ramp 5.
Delta 1017, ground hello, Lima to the ramp, have a great day.
Alright, what were the guesses? Alright, hold on, let me get, let me unmute here real quick.
Atlanta ground, spare winds 403, information, uniform,
some funky bumps still.
Spare wings 403, Atlanta ground.
What was the guesses?
Fly around, what's going on?
We just restarted 2.0.
Gotcha. Spare wings 403, runway
200, let's see
right,
here, Vector says
Lima,
150.
Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
Is Cole in here or no?
Lima, Juliet,
at the computer.
Mike, Charlie, 27 right, 403.
Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
Which one did I say? Bravo. What did I say? You said Bravo 3. I said I'll take Bravo 4.
Lima, Juliet, Lima, Charlie, 403.
Is this Bravo 4 right here? Yeah, this is me.
Let me connect to the network and see if this... I think I might have a break.
Alright, the landing rate, because I know everyone's in pins and needles about it. 115! Woo!
Nice.
Even's on the opposite side of the belt. Yeah, I just realized that. This is actually... Oh, this is Delta. Never mind.
Ground to
Rip truck. That truck needs to get out of the way anyway.
Joining Lima at Tango. We're going to Charlie 10.
I think I came to a...
Southwest 103, Atlanta ground, hello. Lima to the ramp, have a good day.
Detroit,
this is Southwest 103, have a good day.
Detroit on Vatsim, I'm getting 25 frames. So let me go to Miami and see. That'll be the real test.
Yeah.
If I can get 25 FPS,
Shelby 01 heavy Atlanta ground, connect Lima to the ramp, have a good night.
Until I get a better computer.
Lima to the ramp, that's 21.
You people are meowing.
Or I get frame gen.
So apparently people are meowing on frequency. Apparently that's what's going on.
Stop meowing on guard.
I've done that on a frequency.
Someone's meowing on guard, apparently. APU is coming up like it needs to come up anyway.
Who's calling on guard?
Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, I didn't hear it, so I don't know what the hell is going on. I didn't hear it, though. But apparently people are meowing on guard, apparently. On the guard frequency.
The boarding requested.
That doesn't surprise me one bit. You know, I'm probably tempted to either probably tomorrow, depending on what tomorrow looks like for me. I might do a transatlantic.
Gotcha. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, well, boys and girls, everyone, that was fun. Nice landing, go Canes. I hope they win tonight. I went to game 2. Game 2 was a blast.
Spirit
So we'll see how it
call
goes.
Atlanta Tower, 119.3, good night.
But, appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Appreciate the new subscriptions, the follows on Twitch and YouTube, everything. You guys are awesome. Without y'all support, a lot of this wouldn't be as fun. Enjoy the people hanging out. Vector, great flight. Thanks for letting me join. Absolutely, anytime you want to, man. You don't have to ask for my permission. You just if I'm in the stream, you want to pop in and say, hey, I'm gonna go with you. Come on in, hang out, brother. I have no problem whatsoever, man. It's a lot of fun having a few guys tag along on the flights. Again, I don't typically know what days I'm going to stream. It just kind of happens. I didn't really plan on 2 legs because I need to get a shower, get dinner, and watch Game 3. No, don't understand. I'm sorry. I did 2 legs, and I got to watch Game 3. Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals about to happen, and I got to watch it with my wife. I need to get a shower done. So, unfortunately, even if I wanted to do another leg, Game's got to come on it. I got to watch the Canes. I got to see if the Canes can take Game 3. Game 2 was bonkers. Game 3, hopefully, it's going to be just as good. So, Big Real 93, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for jumping in here at the last second of the stream. Hope y'all have a fantastic rest of you guys. Guys, everyone stay safe. Hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I don't know when I'll be live again. It'll probably be sometime early next week. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Most likely I won't be. I might stream Monday. Maybe. It depends. I might. I honestly don't know. I certainly am not going to stream Tuesday, though. So, anyways. Guys, take care. Stay safe. Fair enough. Enjoy, bro. I'll try to come in next time. Appreciate it. Again, appreciate the subscription. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Hope all of you have a fantastic rest of your Saturday evening. Have a fantastic Sunday. We'll see you on the next stream. Guys, take care. Appreciate all the new people coming in. It's good to hear from you guys. Guys, take care. We'll see you later.